Okay. Hey everyone. I'm doing another late night stream. Didn't really get the chance to go live earlier. We've had a few things going on. There's been a few new developments recently regarding trying to do some fundraising for my home. I found out there's something going on with Streamlabs. Um, sending the money through there. We got a bit of a there's been a hitch, unfortunately to say the least. Basically, over the last day, we got some extra donations, and I streamed yesterday, and then of course we got some more donations overnight while I was asleep, and that managed to go over a $1,000 threshold that PayPal apparently had it set in place. And because of that, now any other of the donation funds that were set in stone there basically got a hold put on them. So it's going to take them maybe 3 to 5 business days for some of those funds to actually pass through into my account. So I was trying to figure out a way that I could work around this and hopefully get some of the funds raised. I know that there's a new fundraiser function that's built into PayPal now. So what I did is I set up a fundraiser page on that, and I've changed some of the links around. Typing !donate will no longer direct to the Streamlabs page, at least temporarily. Instead, it will end up linking to the new PayPal fundraiser that I have set up. And of course, if anybody wants to donate to that, they can. The donation money will still be able to reach me, and I should be able to transfer the funds that I'm received there directly to my account. Just some of those funds that actually I got before won't show up in time, and that means about 300 or so of them aren't going to pop up until a little bit too late. We pretty much only have about 24 hours, pretty much, at this point to raise up the money, because the fundraising is going to basically end on the 25th. That's when we're supposed to have the fees turned into the county estate, so that way we can make sure that we keep our home. I'll go ahead and open up the donation thing, so if people want to send anything there. However, because this is going directly through PayPal and it's not going through Streamlabs, any donations that are made through it won't exactly show up on the stream itself, no alerts. But I'm keeping the bar up just so that way people had a general idea of how much that was already donated in order to reach this next goal. But yeah, I'm gonna probably just start off with doing some SA2A stuff tonight because of the PBs that I got yesterday for Hero and Dark, New Game Plus, and just Vanilla. And then maybe after I get done with doing some SA2A stuff, maybe I'll try doing maybe some speed runs of a couple of other games that I've been really practicing and working on as of lately. One of them is Kirby 64 I'm thinking about, and I know how to do some speed running in another game called Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. Pretty fun game. Definitely a challenging game for sure, but I figured this is probably what we'll start off with tonight. I'm going to go on ahead and get the game booted up and ready to go here. But yeah, just wanted to give a quick rundown as to what's basically been going on and the new developments. Hey Liam, good to see you. Also, hello Death Chicken as well, good to see you as well. Nice to see some familiar faces popping up into the stream. Yeah, we're starting off with some SA2A tonight, Liam. I don't know if you would see my last stream or not, but I basically PB'd in 3 different categories. Hero New Game Plus, Dark New Game Plus, and Last Story. In the weirdest ways possible. So I'm going to try to see if I can dive right into hopefully getting my record back from Deku tonight. Oh, we got a redeem on this. Okay. Doing it SA2AIL, grinding Metal Harbor, M1 or M4 with Metal Sonic. Okay, I could probably do that, yeah.
Decide which stage to go to.
Let's see. Yeah, this 102.39 is actually my current best time that I've managed to get with him. I'll see if I could probably get something around that range. But I'm fine to do that for a little while. Oh yeah. Yeah, Harbor Skip is pretty funny. It's cracked. It's so cracked. Nah, I don't. But I'm gonna try to see if I can give it a whirl here. Alright, I just gotta remember that I have this new controller layout for my face buttons. Alright, that's a good launch. So yeah, we basically have to land on the right spot for this trick, and then just have to constantly tap the B button to use the black shield to get ourselves the right momentum here. Yeah, I didn't have enough speed for that one. Didn't really read my inputs for my homing attack excel there. That one's a bit too high. Yeah. I've mentioned it before, when I do this trick, there's the cloud in the background. That's usually the visual indicator, depending on like whether or not I'm going too high or if I'm going too low. Because if that cloud goes completely off screen, then I know that I've went too high. And if it's still like really high up on screen, then I know I've gone too low, or too far to the left when I've gotten the setup. You think the IL is faster if you land on the higher platform? Yeah, it's definitely faster. If you land on the middle platform, or if you take the top platform, if you somehow manage to get the timing right, it's significantly faster. Because with the bottom one here, we have to do a homing attack excel across this with enough speed and then jump across. But if we do the middle one, we can just run straight across and jump, and we'll make the gap no problem, without having to, like, stop or do any weird excels. Okay, this actually looks like a really good spot. Okay, yeah, this is actually really good. I found like the trick too is like also rhythmically tapping to use the black shield like every half of a second to every 3/4 of a second. Just barely missed that the scaffolding there. Okay, that one surprisingly worked. I'm not exactly sure how I managed to pull that one off, but I'll take it. Who am I to question the game's logic, after all? But yeah, definitely taking the second platform is much more lucrative. But it's definitely trickier. .34 check. Alright, so that's a 40 on that missile grab. That's still pretty good, all things considered. And then, of course, we gotta tap the black shield so we fly forward, and then fall fast. And now I just gotta avoid the walls. So that's a 104 flat. Pretty close to my time, but I do think I have a 103 on the leaderboards. So I don't mind running that one. Again, try to see if I can get something a little bit better. Yeah, these ILs are... Metal Sonic ILs are a lot of fun. Okay, this is looking like another bottom one. I lost all my speed when I hit the wall there. That's okay, though. Whoop, I slid to the right when I didn't need to do that. Okay, this is actually looking really good. I've got a lot of height here. just barely didn't have enough. Darn. That was so close. There's a sweet spot. Normally, if you don't do that method, though, we have a whole other different strat that we just do through here. It's only about a few seconds slower, but it's a little bit more safer and consistent. So yeah, we just go across like that. Funnily enough, Cryptic actually managed to pull off a... I can't think of what its name is off the top of my head here. I think it's Loop Easy with Metal Sonic. But it's like really awkward. So yeah, so that would have been like a 51 grab. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. If you pause the timer while the music is fading out on the transition, you can actually cause the music to still play in the pause menu. That's funny. I didn't know about that. I wonder if that's a glitch thing or if that's like an actual like something to do with like custom ADXs. I wonder if that works in the normal game. Yeah, that's way too high. Yep. Too high. There's a very small visual indicator that you also use when you're doing this strat. Once you land on the second platform, like right at the very beginning, the triangles that are actually like on the dash pads themselves, you want to typically be aimed at like the right side of it in order for it to actually like, darn it, to make sure that you're in the right spot. Like if you're touching those right corners, here, let me see. So yeah, those little gray triangles in the center, we want to be touching the right tip of it, because that's usually right around where the sweet spot is to hit that trick. And you could usually tell based on how far you land, because always there's like a little bit of a gap between the bottom tip of the black shield and the side of the dash pad's texture. Not too sure why I'm struggling so much to pull this off. Oop, I can't afford to grab the side of that little pillar. That takes too much time. Darn it. It's such a very tight window of opportunity to make sure that you get it like in the right spot so you can land on that top platform. And again, I might actually be like releasing the black shield just a touch too early. Okay, this one's actually looking good. There we go, there we go. 33 check, that's actually really good. Okay, that was a low 40 grab. That was a really low 40 grab. That came very close to being a 39 grab. Oh, I'm swerving. Okay, there's a 103.72. That's a little bit better. That's definitely a little bit better. You get really crazy times doing this strat. It's so much fun.
Decide which stage to go to.
Alright, let's see here. I wonder if sub 1 is possible. It might be. It very well could be. It would probably require, like, some pristine movement, but it definitely seems like it's possible. Like, if I could keep my momentum up, and, like, instead of homing attacking around the somersault barrier, if I could just pass underneath it effectively and still keep all of my speed to where I could just jump straight across instead of taking the homing attack chain, that would definitely save some time as well. And, like, when I hit that middle rafter there, you seen how Metal Sonic still had the loop speed and he was still kind of like rubbing up against the wall in a weird way. There is a way to make him just go completely straight ahead without like dragging against that, because that was how I got my 102. If there's a cheat or something that lets you play with metal on Dolphin, you could test it. Yeah, there are cheat codes. There are Game Shark codes for Dolphin for SA2 that you can actually use. I think Cheat Engine also works with it as well. So you could theoretically like code it in and use them in the GameCube version. I'm not sure if there's like any differences that way or not, but testing that out could very well be something really big. There's also the question on whether or not it's actually possible to do the time stop trick at the very end with Metal Sonic. I don't know if that would be possible considering he doesn't have a bounce. But with his high mobility, I would think that something might be possible there. It only makes sense that it would. Anyway, I quickly restored my lives. I've also managed to land on the very top rafter as well as the middle ones. Oh, I just barely missed it. This is no, that was just a little bit too far to the right on that one. Simulate a bounce by hitting a black shield every other frame. Maybe. That might be possible. Okay, this one actually looks like we got plenty of height here. Oh, just barely missed it. I was so close. I got a little too antsy there at the very end. Oh. Yeah, that ounce. Like, I can do skid storage, but then I don't really have the speed, because he hits the dash pad and it just kind of keeps him at a locked speed. And that's the tricky part, because even if you do get under it with all that speed, he will hit the dash pads and it just reverts it back to a certain amount. Not the right spot. Let's go. Yeah, that's a bit too sharp. Okay, this spot looks good. Oh yeah, that's a good spot. This will probably be a low platform. Yeah, because I'm just a touch too out of the range to reach the top one. Whoop. Sometimes you also can bounce off those railings, so you gotta be a little careful with your landing. I'll try to go on ahead and go for maybe one more decent completion that's around the times that I was getting, and see if I can get something that way. Oh, damn, I was so close that time. And I was kneeling this left, right, and sideways during the tournament. Not too sure why I'm struggling to nail it now. Funny Metal Sonic homing attack. It's all about the rhythm. It's so tricky. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, come on, man. Yeah. That felt kind of sloppy. Yeah, that one's too far to the left. Way too far to the left. Yeah, also too far to the left a little. Yeah, getting that sweet spot is the trickiest part about this entire strat. I hope everybody else is having a decent night. Liam, I know that you were grinding Chow Percent earlier today, because from your stream. How did things go there? Get any good times or any solid runs in? Had one run get to animal glitching. Gave about half fish. Quickly gave the half fish away. Darn. That's unfortunate. Ooh! Oh, damn it! Oh, that one was a high 40. Switched some Hero Story for a bit, then tried One Piece World Seeker before he got tired, yeah. Yeah, you still have the world record in some of those categories for One Piece? Oh. Oh, of course, I hit the wall. Ah, oh well. It's okay, it's okay. Whoa. Any percent at each difficulty for World Secret. Dude, you're so cracked at that game. Like, I remember watching it when you were, like, first starting to learn all the stuff out and, like, just, like, working with tech on it. It was so cool. Also, by the way, thank you for the donation to the fundraiser page. By the way, didn't get the chance to thank you for that. I wanted to say that. Ah, broke gravity. Okay, that was a new one. Never had him hit the bar and rebound backwards like that before. If things do end up working out and we are able to make sure that we can save our home, there are so many things I want to do. Oh, damn it, they just keep getting caught on that little edge. Like, because I know, like, last time that we did the Not the Same marathon, you contributed to that. Because you were doing that game. And I was contemplating about joining it, but I ended up having to back out. So if things work out and I'm able to still keep our house, then I would love to sign up for Not the Same this year and do a few other games. Like, I'm genuinely considering something like Kirby 64. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is actually really good. This is really good, really good. 39 check on that missile grab. $102.84! We got a 102, baby! Woohoo! That's better than my current time on the leaderboards, too. I'll have to crop that so we can send that in. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. It's not my. It doesn't beat my personal best with the milliseconds, but it's still a 102. That's still really damn good. That's really good. Let's go. And the best part about that IL is that doing that strat single segment. I'm just popping in there so I can restore my lives really quick.
Decide which stage to go to.
Yeah, we got the M1 and the M4. All in one fell swoop. You'll love to see it. Alright, and that definitely warmed up my hands a little bit too, so I'm good to go for actual story runs now.
Select a story.
So we'll do a hero alt swap run, and then maybe after we do this, we get a good run in with this category, I'll go on ahead and try doing some dark alt swap.
Select a scene.
Mechless Eggman Wild Canyon M4. Oh lord. I actually still need to do a run of Eggman's alt in Sand Ocean, because those ILs they're something else. Because you don't got the M1, M4, and M5 are the hardest for him, because you have to do this really like odd double input hover with time stop, so you can actually make your way on top of the capsules and actually reach the goal. And then you have to hit ETH Marvelous on top of it. It's like the only way you can actually reach it. Unless you like sand walk all the way there. Yeah, no funny lock-on memes.
Select a story. Select a scene.
Half of the levels are doable. Half of mech levels are beatable with him. Tried out the easier CE skip? What exactly you mean? I know that Deuse was like trying to lab it out a little bit too with like his method. Is that the method you're talking about, or are you talking about the funny one where you have to like... Oh, okay, yeah, the Deuce's method one. I tried to do that one. I couldn't seem to get it to work right for me. I'd probably have to spend some more time with it to like get used to the time. Hello? Get used to it and like figure it out. But if I couldn't pull it off, then yeah, this would be huge. Whoops. Why did I hit restart? I need to exit.
Select a story. Select a scene.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Well, that was a really good jump. Vitechat said you try it? Oh. Thanks, May. Much appreciated. Hope you have a good night. Thanks again with all the help with like trying to do some fundraising stuff as well for us. It means a lot. One of these days I will also figure out the secret to doing, CESS. Because I've managed to pull it off only a few times before when I was messing around with Metal Sonic. But I could never seem to actually catch it on recording when I did it. Okay, that was weird.
Select a story. Select a scene.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Really only cool for that one? I thought I was gonna get another awesome. Oh well, no biggie. Ah, come on. But yeah, the secret to doing CESS is like somewhere around here. It's like pressing up against the wall, hitting the dash pad in just such a right way, and then like we press against this wall here, but when the way the black shield spins, he's like moving slightly to the right, and then we just hit this ramp with just enough speed that he just goes flying. He just completely clips out of bounds and then falls like halfway through the truck section at the very end. It's so weird. Darn. It's okay though. One of these days I will get it on recording. I would love to actually pull this off.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Okay, that's definitely an awesome for the points. Yeah, there we go. There's also this... I still need to figure out, like, the secret to, like, not hitting the trolley. Like, not just with, like Metal Sonic or Amy. I need to learn how to do it with Sonic as well. Okay, we got a city escape skip. This is good. Just gotta make it to the goal. Alright, let's go. Alright. We've got to run. 37 seconds ahead, going into Bigfoot. This one has potential.
Spider Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Oh, what? We've been given
I love how we can just hold the A button down and he'll just burn his hover frames just pressed against the hitbox. Alright, Wild Canyon. Place pointed out by two priests. Okay, okay. What's my last one? A red gate. Okay, this is huge. Alright, we're good, we're good. This is a really good set. This is a cracked run. We got a really good setup here. Alright, Chow Walker 1. Alright. 222 going into Prison Lane. 44 seconds ahead. We got Otter Hop. No Top Hop, but that's fine. We still living. Told them you were living. We avoided getting shot by the gun beetle. Let's go. said, a little bit of a drag there, but that's okay. 45. Alright, cool. We're in Schmoove City. Not taking any chances, I'm just gonna do the safe route. Baited the robot into shooting at the ground instead of at me. Got the early lock on for that. Got an early lock on onto those robots. This is a really good run. Lost a few seconds because I got kind of stuck on the door there. Didn't get that lock on like I was hoping, but it's still good. We are still 39 seconds ahead going into Metal Harbor. Okay. Nope, that's too low. But that's not. It's okay, it's a couple seconds slower, I don't mind. The important thing is that we have this run. We got still plenty of time in Green Forest as well that we can save a good chunk of this time. Like 20 seconds. It's alright, it's still fine. This is pretty hype. Yeah, I barely lost any time thanks to the warm-up. Yeah, for sure. Alright. Green Forest time. Let's see if I can pull this off. Shit! I jumped off a little too late. Oh, come on, metal. Oh my god, man. Okay, I don't have enough speed. I'll just take the vine. It's a small time loss, but it's fine. Still got plenty of time. It's the wall run that's where it's gonna be interesting. Damn it all to hell! Okay, no wall run. We'll just take the safe strat then. I was really hoping for it too. Just slowly bleeding time out of this run, man. Oh, I must have went a little bit too far to the right when I passed over that vertex, and that's what caused me to break gravity. Shit, man. Okay, Pumpkin Hill. Shady place. Good piece. Grab the hint, please. The rocket path. Ghost Pumpkin's necklace. Good P3 from this location. Okay. Could have probably played that a little bit better, but good set. Good set. We still have time. We still have time. Everything is still doable. Okay, we got the good jump. Alright. We're doing good, we're doing good. Damn it, I missed the jump. Just barely too slow to hit that cycle. Go for the pause, or go for a normal hover there. Snipe out that robot. This one to drop down. Okay, that was good, that was good. Ooh, barely made it on that. I wonder if there's any way to do instant warp here. If there's a way to do that, then that would be huge. Thank you, gun robot. This might be a little more time loss, unfortunately. But I do have a 103 Aquatic Mine, so if I get a really good set there, then that might be able to save me a little more extra time to make up for what I've lost. Okay, apparently I saved time in Mission Street. That was a gold. I'm surprised. I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting that to be a gold. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. Aquatic Mine. Alright, this is good. We got a 3 fans piece. Ooh! Okay. That's the last one. Container next to the jumbo skull. Oh my god. Okay, that's huge. That is huge. Okay. That was disgusting. Wow.
The president must be over there. Let's go.
Alright. Egg Robo cameo.
I'm getting closer.
Oh, I missed all of those rings. Oh, that could mess with the ring route. Alright. We've got belief. We gotta believe in it.
Did you find the president?
We gotta believe in the killer set in the next few hunting levels to keep this up. Oh my god, really? Of all places! I knew something was wrong when I didn't sort of bounce off the wall there. Damn, okay. Okay, it's okay, it's fine. The desert levels, I can save a little more time. And I've got one less boost here, which I can use, so... Of course, I hit the car. Ugh, oy vey. This was a really brutal Route 101. I can save a lot more time there. Jeez, okay. It's alright. It's alright. We still got 54 seconds. 54 seconds, and I still can do... I still also have Bofa.
Mr. President, reports show that...
Alright, hidden base. The real meat and potatoes of the speed run. Oh my god, really eating my A button input like that, bro.
Try shooting strange-looking walls. You can find your way out.
Shoutouts to Weg Route. Most optimal pathing for Dark Shallwalker. Alright. We got the little pulley hop. Don't know why all my speed just got stunted there. That's kind of strange. Okay. Up we go. I can save a few seconds when we get to Pyramid Cave, that's for sure. boy. Okay. Okay, well that would have been a 217 if I wouldn't have lost those extra seconds at the very beginning there like I did. My button wouldn't have dropped the input, I would have still had that, but it's still okay. We still got 43 seconds. I can save some time here, and then it's just a matter of making sure we get some good stuff in Desert. Bosses be kind, and of course Death Chamber as well. Mostly, though, Death Chamber. I love this remix. It's so good. I got the feeling to resist it all the time. But when it's just too much to take, you sneak up from behind. Is it me? You said you're looking for. Let me show you who I am and what I'm here for. Here for. Try to reach inside of me. Try to take my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Simple curiosity. Try to take a part of me. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. Go for the skid storage. Let's go. I'm not going to go for the fancy jump there. I'm just going to play it safe. What's great too is that this remix is actually mashed up with This Machine by Julian K. Okay, we saved some time. We saved a little time there. I know, right? The two best bangers. Yeah, that this remix is made by Ben Briggs. Dude's really cracked at music. Okay, Death Chamber. Bugs! Okay, come on. Roasted keys. Roasted keys. It's just death striding at this point. Come on. Roasted keys. Roasted keys. There we go, baby! 37 Death Chamber! Alright. King Boom Boo. King Boom Boo. Okay, no cat boost. No cat boost. This is fine still. It's okay. It's okay. The important thing is getting him on cycle. Alright, we got a 1 cycle. We got a 1 cycle. Okay. Egg Golem. There's 1. Got him to goad it. 2. Come on, metal. 3. 4. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's a couple seconds, it's only a couple seconds. 5. It's only a couple seconds. Only a couple of seconds. Okay, sorry. I gotta breathe for a second here.
What's up with that knucklehead anyway? Trying to take over the shuttle. I thought we were toast for sure. Huh? Where did he go now?
Oh boy. Okay, I'm sorry. I just needed to take a second. I just gotta take a second. I gotta breathe.
Deserted. Dusty, too. This place was shut down about
Okay.
50 years
Okay,
ago
okay, okay.
because of a terrible accident.
Alright, here we go, here we go. Eternal Engine. Eternal Engine. Alright. Please be kind. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. We still got the right side. Okay, we got right side Quan. We got right side Quan. Oh boy, okay, 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 okay. This is huge. And we got the transition. Everything is moving clean. Oh boy. Hey Savick, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. This run is crazy right now. My RNG has been absolutely phenomenal. Because Wild Canyon, I had double containers with the piece right there at the very beginning of the wind tunnel, and my P2 was Red Gate. Pumpkin Hill, I had Rocket Path into Ghost Pumpkin Necklace, with my P1 being Shady Place, and then Aquatic Mine I had a 3 fans piece. Holy shit, okay. Yeah. 3 fans piece with Barrel by Skulls with wearing ties, and then my P2 was a container next to a Jumbo Skull. And then Death Chamber, I got Bugs first try, Death Stratted, ended up getting Shoebox, and then Death Stratted into Roasted Keys. Now we get to see what my Meteor Herd set is. Fast rotating meteorite. Okay, okay. Okay, I don't see any free pieces there. That's fine, though. Between the moon and stars. Alright, what's the P3? What's the P3? Try digging while watching the moon. Is it the good one? It's not the good one. Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Okay, lost a little bit of time, but it's fine. It's fine. We're still over 2 minutes ahead. Okay. This was good. That was good. That was good. Alright, Crazy Gadget. I can actually, with a 105, if I get this first try, I'll definitely save some time here, too. And then it's literally, at that point, just all going to come down to, OBT. Okay, okay. We're doing... This is so crazy. This run is amazing. Okay. Alright, and we're out. We saving time. We're saving time. Two minutes and 20 seconds. Okay, okay, wow. Ooh, my mouth is dry. Okay. Chow Walker. Chow Walker 2. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, lost a little time, but it's still fine. It's still fine. We got 2 minutes. Okay, okay.
I feel some strange energy.
Yeah, you and me both, Knuckles. That's called nerves. Hey, Emmy. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Thank you for the good luck. Okay. Now we just gotta hit the landing. Alright. Come on. Okay. Oh my god. We got it. We actually got it. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Oh boy. Amy 2. That had 27 seconds on that fight. Okay. We win these. We win these. There's the first hit. There's the second hit. There's the third. Come on, jump. Fourth hit. That's game, baby! 25-41! New world record! Let's go! I told you I'd be back, Deku! I told you I'd be back, and I got it! Woohoo! Oh, yeah!
I did
Holy shit! I am shaking!
Tails.
Sonic!
25! Oh my god! Absolutely fucking obliterated it! Oh boy. We get to bask in the explosion of the arc for this, because this is worth it. Holy shit! Thank you all so much for all the GGs. Yeah, this run was nuts from beginning to end. The RNG was crazy. Yeah, frame one bugs. Just right there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Woo! That is indeed the good shit. Like, you cannot ask for a run better than that. Okay, I need to switch my layouts briefly so that way I can get a screenshot of this. Okay, so change it to my extended layout for this. Oops, I need to change my my mode. Windows snip. Okay, change the layout back. Sister layout. Oop, that's the wrong one as well. Let me go back to it. Big sister layout. There we go. There we go. There we go. Holy shit. Oh my god. Now you know what we gotta do now. We gotta take this. We gotta take this into Dark Alt Swap. We gotta go for an All Stories run now. Okay, okay, okay. Dark Story Alt Swap. And then during the dark credits, I need to give myself like some last story splits. I think I've got like a copy of like blank last story splits that I can easily just drag in. Yes, 24 if the stars line up. No, no one's seen a 26. We just jumped from 27 to 25. Alright, control. Start splits, just so that way the RTA is already going. Yeah, we'd never even seen a 26. It didn't even exist. It didn't get the chance to exist.
Select a story. Select a scene.
Okay, okay, okay.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
Now, I don't have any Dark Story ADXs for this specific set, so we're just gonna get vanilla music for it.
Emergency formation. Intercept intruder. Level 2 security door breach. Level
Maybe?
2 security door
Okay,
breach.
no. That's fine. We didn't get IG skip, but that's okay.
Level 3
And this is the fastest category out of all four of them. Lexi managed to get a 20 in this category.
Level 4 security door breach. Level 5 security door breach.
Yep, she has a 20 in Dark Alt Swap.
Lockdown final security door.
It's not? Could have swore there was. I'll have to double check that and, like, see if that actually went through or not then. 2152 by Lexi. Oh, okay. Maybe I was misremembering it then. That or it was a different time, like before the cart change. I'll have to like take a look at her page because I thought I had it
This
saved.
is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. Enemy movement has been detected. En route to intercept and destroy.
Copy that.
Okay, that was an odd one. Oh my god, okay, Hotshot is not wanting to play nice for this one, so this is gonna be a very awkward set.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. The enemy is stronger than he expected. Request additional support.
Hasn't New Game Plus, Dark New Game Plus already hit a 20? I feel like 19 is possible. Vanilla Dark New Game Plus? I'm not 100% sure. Oh, it has. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. So then, yeah, this is definitely no way. Oh, okay. I was about to say. For a second there, I thought it was about to be Plants in the Shade. What was it? Behind the rubble? Okay, okay. To call, please get out from underneath the turtle. Thank you. Oh, it's right there. Okay, what's my P3? Okay, it's a face piece. Okay, it's that one. Okay, that set could have probably been a hell of a lot better. I could have played that a lot more optimally, but it's okay. This is still really solid, all things considered. Considering we're coming off of that 25 for that, this is crazy all storage pace. Even with those blunders. Okay. Shao Walker Sand Ocean. Okay, we got a fast warp. Not an insta warp, but it's a fast warp. Come on. Oh my god, really? I'm gonna just get cock-blocked by those containers? Seriously? Okay, let's just try it for the lulz. Wow, okay, bad lump. Bad jump. Okay. Alright, well, no ETH Marvelous for this one, but that's fine. Because thankfully with Chao Walker, we can still make that cycle without even having to stop. So I lost a little more time. It's okay, though. We got plenty of chances in other stages to save some time. You have a 20 on your Dark New Games Plus run sucks? Really? Wow. Easy. Oh, that's a new one. Don't know why she targeted that instead of just going straight ahead like that. But, okay. Okay, no invincibility balloon, that's fine. Don't really need it anywho. Whew. Well, I guess if there's one cool thing that's gonna come out of this is that when I get to Skyrail, we'll have to be able to see if I can actually pull off the Braille switch. Because that will be actually really cool if we can. Alright, and we mash. There we go. Oh, yeah, this is something funny that actually happened the other day when I was doing just regular Dark Hero New Game, or Dark New Game Plus runs. I managed to somehow mock bounce on, like, the right wall here on this corkscrew. And I've never seen it happen before. I've never done it before. But it was the funniest thing. I put the clip in the SA2 server. I was a bit too far to the right when that happened. Yeah, I didn't even know you could mock bounce off of, like, the edge of it. It was so funny. For the walls? Okay. Fully alter. I believe that's green room, right? Yeah. Okay. There it is. First place you landed. It's a hot chow. Okay, okay. Whoops. Careful.
The fighting's over.
What's the ellipses for? I know. That was like the best possible outcome. Walker, thank you. Ooh, I got very lucky there. I got scared. I thought I was gonna just phase through and drop. Ooh boy, wow. I don't know what's going on, but the RNG, like, it's smiling upon me tonight for some reason. I can't even put it into words. Because even Dry Lagoon wasn't terrible. It could have been a little better, but it wasn't the worst thing. And considering I had that top piece, having to call her expeditious climbing speed, especially when pressed into those corners, just made it very easy to get to it. Not quite sub 2, but it was close. Saved a little bit of time, so that's still good. I think I'll probably save a few of those extra seconds in weapons bed. I had a 57 in this run. Wow. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna save at least a few seconds here. I stand corrected. Well, it's still fine. We're still doing decent. Oh! Okay. That sadly did not work out as well as I hoped. Don't know why it dropped my input like that, but oh well. Well, so much for saving time here. There is always a chance I could get something crazy in Security Hall. Anything better than a 105 would be nuts. Why did he turn early? Did I walk a little too far forward? Please, Dark Chow Walker, just go down. Oh my god. He was fighting back that time. He did not want to go down easy. Okay, Security Hall. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? That's up top. Yeah, there it is. It's up here. Oh, come on. Grab the front to call. Camera, please cooperate with me. Thank you. Alright, what's my last one? 3 cylinders. Maybe it's the good one. Please be the good one. Ah, shit. Oh, of course, it's the one that I can't actually get to. Shit. Alright. Damn. Oh, of course. Invisible rings marks the spot too, really? Place which is protected by lasers. Box clip is in play for invisible rings. Oh, I didn't even think about box clips. That's right, because you can just drill dive against the wall and go out of bounds. I completely forgot about that clip, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this was a brutal security hall.
This is Flying Dog headquarters.
Yikes.
Intruder found and rescued.
Yeah, I think the odds of this PBing are pretty much over unless I go for fling. Why did I... Okay, I'm still not used to this setup for my inputs. I had to switch them around because my A buttons messed up. My brain is still somewhat hardwired to the original layout design that I had. So this is going to be really sloppy.
We're taking heavy damage. Close the security hole. It's just not possible. Flying Dog.
If I could do fling with Amy
The fighting's over.
in Final Chase, then I could probably save a massive chunk of time. But that's going to be a little on the tricky side for me. I haven't really spent too much time with it. Alright, we got the quick start, so that's good. Fling with Amy is just fling. Pretty much, yeah. Nothing really significant or different about it. I love how cleanly we can just run through there. got through that. Maybe? Okay, we got it. I don't feel too confident trying to go for that jump right there. Feels a little risky right now. I think it is doable, it's just a very tight window. Okay, I didn't get the light dash like I was hoping for there. I don't know if this is gonna be sub 2. This is gonna be cutting it close. Yep, okay, sub 2. We got a 159. That's still good. Anything sub 2 for White Jungle is decent. And short work of him. I just love that during the results read you can just see him just sliding across the ground and bouncing off the walls like a little pinball. Alright. Route 280 with Chow.
Picking up a signal from the emerald.
We drive the Chow car.
Wait for me.
Having these stages just to break up all of the other hard stuff is just nice, because it gives me a little bit of a breather. Oh my god. Really? I've never went off the track there. Man. Yeah, I think this, I hate to say it, but I think the All Stories is pretty much dead after that. Damn, man. I've never went off of the ledge there.
I must be getting closer.
I'll probably just still finish out the run, and even if it doesn't turn out very well at the very end of it, then, well, it's still something. I won't submit it probably for All Stories, considering I don't think it'll beat Deku, especially after that happened. But, the hero one was definitely huge.
Wait a minute. Be quiet. Just leave it to me.
Come to think of it, I don't think I even have... Really? It's just gonna swerve right in front of me? Ugh. Yeah, it's starting to crumble. It's crumbling, unfortunately. Ugh. That was like the worst placed vehicle. Oh well. This is still pretty hype. This is definitely still a good start to the night, though. Having that kind of run. So I could definitely run this back, like, on its own merit and just see if I could get something better here, because getting that type of run was nuts.
I found it, Fox Boy.
Oh well. We'll still finish this out and then do last story. I'll have to like use my calculator app to like add it all up really quick. Cause I got this actually a little like separate application that's explicitly for just adding together times. And it runs offline, so I don't gotta like boot up a browser or anything every time I need to do it. Aw, no barrel bounce. Can we get Braille switch? No Braille switch. Oh well. Amy wall run for the lulz. I'm definitely running this back. I'm definitely running this back. I might change my set, or my safes when I boot it up, though. I might actually go on ahead and try rolling with a yellow safe set, next run. The best part about doing this with the Chow Mechs is you can just watch the cockpit and just see them just spin around like crazy. Man's going absolutely mental inside of that thing. Alright, mad space. Octagonal missile launching pad. Okay.
Detector readings are reversed. Be very careful.
To call. Thank you. My depth perception must have been off. Between two moons. Oh, that's right. That one's bottom piece. I still need to learn, like, all the spots for all of these. I hope I'm not going the wrong way. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Bunch of black containers at the base.
The fighting's over.
That mad space honestly could have been better. But it's fine. Now we get to fight Chaos. And then we get to do the fast version of Cosmic Wall. The fighting is indeed over. Alright. Fast Cosmic Wall. We actually can do a couple of little funny things in this level because of Chow Walker's speed. We can get a few little skewed jumps off of the pyramids. Okay then. Okay, come on, Chow Walker, please work with me here. Okay, he's not wanting to cooperate on this one. Maybe this one will work. There we go. Funny skewed gravity slope jump moment. A little bit more forward, please. Thank you. I also need to learn the turning range. Like, when is the best place to, like, stop? Okay, I dropped too low there. Crap. Because I want to learn how to get, like, one of those really low times for Cosmic Wall. Like, even in vanilla. Okay, this should be enough. Yeah, that's definitely enough. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We got through the kill planes. And now we can just hold forward. Also, the best part about doing this with Chow Walker is that if we get to where the tunnel is, we can actually just go a little bit further out than normal. And then we'll completely miss the trigger that basically switches the camera around. And we can just completely just hold forward the entire time and we'll be over the top of it. And then we can just fall. There we go. So ideally, if you don't mess anything up, it's possible to save an entire minute over vanilla. So funny. Alrighty. Hardest boss in the entirety of all the categories. Dark Chow Walker 2. Really? It's gonna eat my A button input, or my button inputs from my pause hover there? That's so whack. Oh well.
Lock on to Eggman when you get next to him or behind him.
What? I got hit by that?
Alright, no more games. Alright, no more games, Phil. Alright, no more games, Phil. Alright, no more games, Phil.
Okay, managed to get him. Finally. Criminy. Yeah, that fight was definitely a doozy. Alright, well, considering this run is pretty much in the pits, I'll just go on ahead and try doing fling with Amy and see if I can pull it off. Okay. I'm not sure I like that angle. I think something's wrong there. Something is giga wrong. Yeah, I should have reached the goal by now. That's unfortunate. Let's try it again. Darn it. Too late. We need to get that 814 or 815 frame. One of the two. I think it's 814, right? Okay, there it is. Darn it. It's so easy to break gravity with her. Oh, damn it, man. I actually had it and then I broke it on the turn. That was so close. Okay. Honestly, we'll just go on ahead and play through it. Can't really seem to get it, so we'll just carry on. Amy, please. It's honestly been a while since I've done Final Chase with Amy. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, we'll run this back. Okay. That was odd. I've never heard her do the double death sound effect like that before. This has been a very wild night. Alright, well, at least we're getting through Final Chase, and then we can just go on ahead and jump into a last story attempt.
All right.
I am very lucky I managed to stick the landing on that. Okay. Well, there's Dark Alt Swap. It was a pretty brutal run. Things sort of fell apart in it, but it's okay. We've got that one done and dealt with. I'll just go on ahead and grab a screenshot of it just in case so I can add my final times together. But I know for a fact that I'm probably not going to submit the all stories. Okay, open splits. Oh, no, sorry, open splits. Open layout. Sacer layout. Open. From file. Oh wait, actually I need to save it. Okay, now I need to open a new one from new file. So, blank splits. Do I really not have a set of last story splits? Okay, so you know what we'll do? We'll just copy my last story splits, and then we'll just paste those into here. Paste. And then we'll use this copy. And I'll just edit the data really quick on it. Okay, settings. Alt swap. And open the controls, start the splits. There we go. Alright, this should work.
Select a story. Select a scene.
Alright, here we go. Cannon score.
System alert. System alert. The intruder has breached the system area. Initiate debug program.
I barely managed to get the lock on there.
There should be a security door somewhere in the room. You'll need to destroy it.
Okay, cool. Alright. Might do a little bit of practice on Dark Alt exclusive, or Dark Alt swap exclusively before we go on ahead and dive into the actual next proper run.
Great, Eggman. There should be a security door somewhere in this room.
Okay, good. I timed it just right. It's very easy to accidentally overshoot that when you're doing that clip out with Chow Walker. Did I really just clip back? I did just clip back and bounce. Just, yeah. Let's do that over.
Good job. Hurry. Throw the switch and drain the liquid. System alert.
Alright.
System alert.
Call section done.
Terminated.
Now we get to do Chaos's section, aka Knuckles.
Knuckles, can you hear me? The last security door to the core should be in front of you.
Here we go.
Find the switch that opens the door.
We're in for a treat after we get through with this level, because then we get to fight the Bio Lizard with Amy. Yay. Nah, surprisingly, doing that boss fight with her isn't as bad because her bounce bracelet gives her a little bit of extra height for the homing attack setup on it.
You're my last chance. We're depending on you. Son, you should have cleared the electrical disturbance. It's all up to you now.
Alright, cool. $420. Wow. That's funny. Oh my gosh, wow. Alright. Bio Lizard with Amy. Here we go. My god. Thankfully, there was some sort of sound glitch or something, so we don't get our ears absolutely destroyed with wahs every time Amy goes through with this attacks. Ah, shit. Okay, there we go, there we go. Got it that time. Alright. Last hit. And that's Cannon's Core and BioLizard done. Okay. That's the funny thing. I gotta remember. I should have remembered that. Yeah, if you somersault, you accidentally have a chance of like getting close to actually dying in that fight. Because I think that actually happened to Emerald during his damageless runs. And then of course, Final Hazard's unchanged.
Leave it to me. I'll destroy it. Get all that.
If we only had more like modding knowledge, it would be really funny to make it so where it actually replaces Supersonic and Super Shadow with a model of Super Amy and like a rendition of Super Metal Sonic or Neo Metal Sonic, because I feel like those would be hilarious to see in this fight instead of just Super Sonic and Super Shadow.
Here I come, you.
Boom. Couple hits left.
This is what. Son, how are you doing? We've almost got it.
This is surprisingly a really clean Final Hazard. Like, minimal to no difficulty with this one. One final hit remains. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Open mouth, insert foot. Seriously? Am I gonna get fucked over on the last hit? Bro's fucking using aimbot. Bro is using aimbot. What the shit?
It's up to you, Sonic.
Oh, cool. We get the funny transfer while he's dying in the background. Bro, fucking Final Hazard using hacks?
Did you really think you had a chance?
Bro, literally just like he was down on the last hit. He's like, I bet. Turned on cheat engine.
That's getting through.
Oy vey.
I beg of you,
Maria.
give them a chance to be happy.
Thanks for the GG. Thank you for the GG, Liam.
Chaos control.
Maria, this is what you wanted, right? This is my promise I made to you.
Alrighty. Now, I want to quickly open up my tool here, so that way I can calculate these total times. In the meantime, we get to listen to this beautiful acoustic rendition of Live and Learn.
Do you really think that the professor created him, Shadow, to carry out the
So we
revenge
had
on all those who
2541.08.
He was what he was. A brave and heroic hedgehog who gave his life to save this
For that
planet.
hero story run.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
I guess you're right.
And
As
then
a
for the
child,
dark one,
I looked up to my grandfather because of all the great things
we got a
he
3044.
accomplished.
It was
He
gross.
was my hero, and I wanted to
So
be a
30,
great scientist like him.
44.730, which is,
I don't know.
God, that's already a 5625.
All did it together.
You're right.
And then we add
So what's next for you, Rouge? Off again to find
8
those
minutes.
jewels you love so much?
11 seconds,
I think I'm gonna give up this line of
680
work. Too much
milliseconds.
work for too little pay.
And that's a 10437.490. I don't think that beats Deku. Even if that was a terrible Dark Alt run.
You'll see.
SA2A.
You say so. Created the ultimate life form.
What's the matter, Sonic?
Oh, it's nothing. Come on, let's go home. To the planet as cool and blue as me. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh my god, my computer is struggling just to open my browser. Okay. So, let's see. All stories. All stories, alt swap. Wait, what? Did Shitty Run still manage to beat it? Okay, wow. That brand new world record in Hero Alt Swap, and then having a 30 in Dark Alt Swap just to pull ahead at the last second, and then getting aimbot on the last hit of Final Hazard, and I beat Deku in both. 1 hour, 5 minutes, and 15 seconds. What the hell? Okay, I guess we both had the same issues in our runs then. We had a killer run, and then things sort of backfired when we got into Dark Story. So 105.15. Let me see. So 23 plus 15. Plus 15, that's 38. So I beat him by about 38 seconds. That's funny. That's very funny. But hey, that means just we got an alright thing. We got an alright run. I'm still super hyped at the fact that I managed to snipe world record in Hero Alt Swap after so long. And it's like, and of course it would happen on the last day that I have pretty much to raise money for our situation. Oh
Decide
man.
which stage to go to.
You know, speaking of which, I should probably note that too. In case anybody is watching and isn't aware, I've currently been in the process of trying to raise money because my family and I are going through a financial crisis. We are running the risk of losing our home, and we have to raise money by the end of today. Get it into the county estate's office by tomorrow morning. Otherwise, our home will basically get auctioned off, and whoever gets it will basically get our house and we'll end up being evicted. But if we can manage to raise the money to do so, then we can actually manage to save our home, and we won't have to. We won't end up on the streets, pretty much. I was receiving donations through Streamlabs prior because of the last stream, but we had a small hiccup where once we reached over 1,000 in the donations, PayPal basically was just like, hey, any donations that come in now, you're gonna need to let process for 2 to 3 business days, and considering that the time frame is so tight for us to get our home dealt with, we couldn't really rely on that, so we had to create a PayPal fundraiser page, and we're hoping that people will donate there to help us out, because once that money goes into that, we can just send that directly over to my account, and then hopefully go and make the withdrawal and keep our home. I'm gonna go ahead and put the command in for it, for ! donate. This is the link to the PayPal donation fundraiser page. If you want to, you can go there and donate. Every little bit helps. If it's something, you know, like $1, $2, $5, $10, 20, 50 more if you want to. It will help us out and get us one step closer to basically making sure that we're able to still stay here, because we've got a lot of things that we still have to deal with. Like if we can manage to keep our home here and save our home, then I've got to try to keep going do more streaming, because we need to cover costs for like a probate lawyer, so my family can get access to my late grandfather's property. He unfortunately passed away. He didn't have a will before he passed away, and he took out a loan prior, so funds had to go to paying that off, so my family wouldn't lose his stuff that's supposed to rightfully belong to his kids. And that's the whole. Because of that, that's ultimately what put us in the situation where we weren't able to cover this furthest back taxes on our home. We tried to apply to get a loan, but were rejected, even though the amount that they said that was like one that needed like a. They pretty much told us, based on the size of the loan we had, that there was a high likelihood that we were going to get it, but the most eligible person to get the loan in our household was rejected, saying that they, quote, had no line of credit. So we couldn't even get any money from there. We don't have any place else that we're going to be able to go to. We don't have any family that cares, unfortunately, about our current situation. The only ones that we did have are now since passed away. My grandfather was actually one of the few people who actually helped us out when we were having some problems with our finances before, but since he's gone, we don't have him anymore to help us out. So we're trying to make sure that we can cover any loose ends and do what we can there. And I won't lie, it's been pretty tough these last few days and these last few weeks. We've had a lot of other crazy stuff happening as well. I've had a few personal health scares. Thinking I was almost going to need to go and be admitted to the hospital at one point because I was having really severe chest pains. A couple of my other family members went and seen the doctors. My grandmother, she just found out that she's going to need major surgery not that long ago. And of course, like, a few days prior to finding out she needed that surgery, her brother passed away. And he's out of state, so we're still sort of grieving from afar at the loss of one of my uncles. and we've had our hands full like crazy. And I had to, unfortunately, also miss out on one of my medical treatments because right before we were about to go to the actual appointment, our car tire basically got popped by some fucking nail in the road or something, and it ended up making it lose all its air pressure. We couldn't go anywhere with it, so we had to cancel those appointments. And I gotta get back in for those so I can get treatment for it, because it's supposed to be an infusion. And unfortunately, none of us are able to really work a standard 9-to-5 job and do like any major physical labor because we all have a lot of health problems that keep us from doing it, like myself included. I have multiple conditions that ultimately cause me severe chronic pain, on top of being a full-time caretaker for my mother, who is a bedbound paraplegic. And she needs special equipment and supplies that needs to be, invested in and taken care of, so that way she can make sure that she's going to be okay and that she doesn't end up in the hospital either. So I've had my hands full a lot this week. It's been pretty much one thing after another, and don't really have any place else to turn, so I've been trying to stream online to raise funds. Again, if you want to help us out, you can. Just click on the link or type !donate if you want to send any funds our way. Every little bit helps and it's greatly appreciated. And yeah. If we do end up saving our home, then I'll be able to stream a hell of a lot more and I can do a lot more stuff beyond just SA2 speedrunning. I've got a lot of things that I wanted to do and planned, including like joining a few different marathon things, setting up some stuff for the SA2A speedrun.com pages. Things like an IL competition and a few other different unique things that are in the works that I don't want to get into right this moment. Plus, I'm also willing to take any sort of commissions or artwork-based stuff because I do also do digital art for a living. Alright, so let's take a little time and let's practice some of these other stages really quick here. I want to improve on a few of them before I think about going on ahead and diving into another Dark Alt swap run. Well, this seems to be doing already just a little bit better than last time. Oh shit, I just realized I haven't eaten today. Whoops. I've completely spaced that. I've had so much on my mind, I just realized that I forgot to have something to eat. Maybe after I get done with streaming, I'll throw myself on something. But if I get too hungry, I might take a break. But I shouldn't be gone for that long if I do. And also, in case anybody that is watching is unaware, these categories that I have for SA2A, Sonic Adventure 2 Alternate, we do have a speedrun.com page that is available, speedrun.com/SA2A. So you can actually, like, download splits. We've got resources there that are available for people who want to use them. Links to the mods and everything that's necessary for it. And we also have, like, a few extra things there, like some downloadable icons and split pictures and even some free wallpapers based off of the different menu themes and stages that you could always use for, wallpapers on your computer, your tablet, your phone, or you can use them for, like, video or stream thumbnails or whatever you pretty much want. So it's pretty cool. We offer up a little bit of spare content for people. And we're always happy to see new runners. We do have a Discord as well. And we have a lot of different categories that are available for people to try out. And hopefully, if things turn out well, we might end up getting a few more unique categories added with something tied to SA2A. I won't get too much into it right now, but there's it's something I had in mind. It's something in the works. And I've been in touch with a few people to try to see if we can like maybe work on getting that to become a reality. Okay, so that's a 29 for that missile grab. Oops. Okay, that was a bit on the awkward side. I don't know why she decided a homing attack down towards the spring instead of straight ahead like that. Whoa. Friendly reminder as well, we also do have lots of emotes that you're always welcome to use in chat. We have also a bunch of different channel point redeems that are available as well if you want to find something to use those little points for that you've been saving up while you've been watching these streams. And I'm honestly excited and curious to know if anybody else is interested in seeing some of the other games that I know how to speedrun beyond SA2. Because maybe depending on how the night goes, I might actually do one or two other games. Oops, missed the rail there. A friend of ours, actually, who's well known, for those who aren't familiar with some of the SA2 members, our speedrun community members, a friend of ours, Divu, actually, he's really crazy good at Radical Highway. He took a little bit of time and, like, cracked down and tried to see if he could do some things with Amy in that level, and he managed to pull off a few of them. He says he's definitely interested in doing some more stuff with both Amy and Metal Sonic in this IL to see if he can find some new unique strats that might actually save a crazy amount of time. Down. That was odd. Oh, that one's only an extra life in this mode. In the 2-player mode, that's actually a speed shoe capsule. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, I think that's enough practice on that IL. Let's do a little Sand Ocean with Chow Walker. I need to try to practice my ETH Marvelous setup here. That time I was able to get through. That's interesting. I wonder why it took so long just to do it the first time. Okay, no ETH Marvelous on that. I gotta try to figure that out a little. Because I can do it with Dark Chow Walker pretty well. Just doing it with regular Chow Walker is a little bit on the trickier side. Why am I struggling so much to hit this? Realistically, I shouldn't be having this much trouble with it. Yeah, I'm not gonna get all the way back over. Where's Zephyr when you need him? Man's got ETH Marvelous down on point. What the hell is happening? Am I going a little bit too far forward? Do I need to come at it a little more from the side? That's so weird. Alrighty. No, that time I just smacked right into the wall. Okay, that time I got vert, so that's a little bit better. make it at that time. Darn. So close and yet so far. Okay. Let's see. Let's actually do some Cosmic Wall really quick. I want to practice my my setup leading into this. Okay, there's the fast setup that I was looking for. Yeah, there we go. And then we fall for about a minute or a second and a half. And that should give us enough leeway to make it through. Okay, cool. Cool.
Decide which stage to go to.
Now that I've got that down pat, let's try Final Chase with Amy. Practice trying to see if I can do Fling with her. Bro, if I just got try first load with Amy, I'm gonna lose my shit. Bro, no fucking shot, man. What? First try first load, what the hell? That's so whack. Broke gravity that time. I didn't dip low enough to actually keep my speed up on that. That's funny. Oh, that's cool. I managed to PGR while in bounce. I didn't even think that was possible. Huh. I learned something new today. Amy can partial gravity reset while in bounce form. Neat. too low there. I just realized I have no idea what the lyrics are to Final Chase. Like, Radical Highway doesn't have any lyrics. Neither does Skyrail. I know what the lyrics to Throw It All Away. I know the lyrics to Supporting Me. I know some of the lyrics to For True Story. And of course, everybody knows White Jungle. But what the hell are they saying in Final Chase? I'll have to look that up later. Actually, you know what? Let's do that now. Let's actually do that now. Let's go to Google. We'll actually switch screens for this. We'll switch screens. Let's go to the desktop. Yeah, my taskbar is so fucking cluttered. Okay, let's see here. Final Chase, Sonic Adventure 2 lyrics. Let's see what they actually are. The Supernatural for Final Chase. I'm the ultimate life, a flawless existence. Nothing is unpredictable to me. Nothing can surprise me. I'm the mystery of the world. I can tell by their cold eyes. I'm the warrior. It's my way to go. Huh. Give me your huge potential with your fluid motion. Just tell me the truth. Are you really the ultimate life form? Nothing is unpredictable to me. Just move. It's the time. It's the time for you. Huh. So I guess it's Shadow basically bringing the mindset of what he felt that he was, the ultimate life form, brought about to bring the doom and destruction basically to the planet. All still while like the thoughts of like Rouge confronting him about like, are you really the ultimate life form? Like burying itself into his head, and he's like trying to contemplate like whether or not it was fully the truth, but also still living a little bit in denial. And then just the fact that they look at him as the ultimate life form and they don't understand. I can tell by their cold eyes that they don't like him. Because they saw him as a monster, and that was the whole reason why they shot Maria. And then Just Move, it's the time for you. Just him rushing to stop Sonic from reaching the Eclipse Cannon. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I didn't know that those were the lyrics for that stage. Alrighty, let's try doing fling a couple more times here with metal, or not with metal, with Amy. Oh, I realize I can't have this minimized. I have to have it transition back. There we go. And then I'll have to take a look at the donation page in a little while and see if any more donations have come in. Why did I do that? Why did I think I could do that pauseless? Ugh. Doing that level with doing this stage with Metal Sonic is so much drastically different, so much easier than it is doing this with Shadow or with Amy. Okay. So this seems to be the trick. If I end up on a spot where I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to do it, just bounce and use that to PGR rather than trying to do it normally. Seems that I'll have a higher likelihood of success doing it like that then. Okay. Okay, that's good. Now, let's see. Let's do a little security hall and maybe a little mad space practice. Protect blue. Okay, it's not this air conditioner. It's a floor and also a ceiling. Okay. So there would have been that piece. Two containers facing each other. Okay. Air conditioner of the security hall. That one's the top one, because otherwise I would have got the ping. Two piled up containers. That's also not a terrible set. Wait, what? Oh! Oh, these piled up containers. Okay. I didn't realize there was more than one place for piled up containers. Don't get lonely at work. Two colored container. to letter L. Okay.
The fighting's over.
Interesting. Alright, let's quickly replenish these lives real quick. There we go. Woo!
Decide which stage to
I don't know if anybody else has been experiencing this lately, but it's been insanely hot these last few days. Like, ridiculous heat and a really high humidity. Absurdly uncomfortable.
The president must be over there.
Why'd I go to Route 101?
Decide which
I need to be in Route 280.
I'm picking up a signal from the emerald. Fox boy, wait for me.
Do a quick practice run of this IL.
I must be getting closer.
I'm also curious too. Like, I don't know if everybody here has seen it or not, but if this, like, I'm excited for the final Horizon update that's supposed to come for Sonic Frontiers. Like, that's gonna be hype. It seems like, well, I probably shouldn't spoil anything for it, just in case anybody hasn't seen the trailer, but it looks cool. The trailer is definitely hype. I would love to stream Frontiers. The only problem is that I don't have a capture card, and I have a Switch Lite. The PC version does not sadly work on this version. If I was only able to get myself a new computer, then that would definitely make things help out a lot. Because then I could just get... I have the PC version, I bought it, I never refunded it. I just have it still in my Steam library and uninstalled. So I've technically got the game twice. But if I got that, then I could definitely play a lot more of it. Maybe even speedrun it. Because the Frontiers speedrun community has already been... They've been popping off like crazy lately. And I only wonder how things are going to change when the new update comes out. And the playable characters look so sick. Sonic Superstars also looks really great too. Okay, that's a much better Route 280 than the one that I had in my previous run.
Decide which stage to go to.
You know, I'm actually gonna take a look at my the fundraising page really quick here. And just see if we've gotten any more donations from anybody, so I can offer up some thank yous, if that's the case. Okay, okay. So we had Liam obviously with his donation, and then we've got 2 anonymous donations. I'll try logging into PayPal and see if I can actually see if they're like fully anonymous or if it's just anonymous from this end. Continue on the web. Okay. Just got done checking some stuff out. Alrighty, let's do one run on Mad Space really quick. Take a look. See what we get. Lonely house. Eh. Blue light balcony. Nah, that's not a good piece. It's hot inside. That's actually not bad.
Detector readings are reversed. Be very careful.
Up and away we go. Into evil liquid. Okay. And then where all of the lights gather. Okay.
Fighting's over.
That was a bit of an average set. Could use probably a little more drink.
Decide which stage to go to.
Okay.
Select a song if you like.
So while I'm away, I'm gonna step away briefly so that I can grab myself a drink and get myself maybe a snack or something. And then when I come back, we'll dive in and we'll do another Dark All swap run. Okay, I am back. So we're gonna do here is close the game and relaunch it so that way I can get the kart racing skip back.
File select.
Select a story.
And we'll try running back Dark Story Alt Swap. And see if we can get a better time than what we got last time. See, hopefully I can get something better than 25. I would love to PB in this category as well tonight. Because that would actually be really great.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation. Level 1 security door breach.
Okay, you know what? Run that back.
Select a story. Select a scene.
Because I want to make sure I don't get like caught up on like any of the walls or doors here.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation. Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder. Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach. Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get him. Level 4 security door breach. Level 5 security door breach. Switch to emergency defense mode. Lock down final security door.
One minute. Very close to being a sub-minute despite not having a Iron Gate skip. It is possible. It's just very tight.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. Enemy movement has been detected. En route to intercept and destroy.
Copy that.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. The enemy is stronger than expected. He is too strong. Additional support.
22-22. Ooh! Ooh, okay, blue and white striped pillar. There you are. Alright, what's the last piece? Moving between the big and small pillars. Come here, you. There you go.
The fighting's over.
Okay, so we broke even there. Say it in the ocean. Okay, we get ETH Marvelous. That's a 3804. Quick homing attack off of that. Well, I'm already doing definitely better than how I was last time, that's for sure. Kinda schmoovin'. Schmoovin' and groovin' through this one. And that's a gold. 2 minutes 11 seconds for Radical Highway. Not bad, not bad at all. Okay. Quiet place. Okay. Under the tail. Okay, I wasn't trying to death strat that, but okay. Follow the rings. Okay, maybe it's for the best. That way I can grab that piece. It is a little faster, surprisingly. Feeling a little tired. Haven't really been streaming for very long, though. Mostly it's just because of, like, the combination from all of the stress of everything that's going on to making sure that we get our house pretty much saved. Haven't really been sleeping too well as of lately. I'm lucky I managed to snipe that enemy because I thought that I was gonna be stuck. Or not stuck, I thought I was gonna get sniped by it. Last possible second, it would knock me into the pit. Anyway, thankfully it didn't. Pretty chill vibes. Kinda what you get though with the 4 a.m. speedruns. And somehow managed to save even more time from that. Let's go. Anyway. You can tell that I'm still, like, not 100% as alert and awake as I really should be. Or at least as I have been before another. Why am I missing that? I don't know why I've been missing that jump. Okay, lost a couple seconds that time, but that's fine. Like, I won't lie, with everything that's been going on, I've just been so stressed out. I've been trying to think of anything that I could possibly do to, like, bring in more funds for the cause and ensure that everything's gonna be okay. I'm honestly really worried about what's gonna happen when... Oh, if we get all the funds taken care of. But it's just a matter of, like, making sure that everything's gonna go through right. Into this. Oh, 6 safe set. Clip is like a pain. And I managed to get it, thankfully. Just barely, but I got it. That saves me some more time for security hall, even though I only had a yellow piece.
This is Flying Dog Headquarters. Intruder found entering security hall. Preparing to attack. Copy that.
Oh shit. Wait, this side? What? Hello? I've never had go over to that side before. That was a new one.
This is Flying Dog headquarters. We're taking heavy damage. Close the security hole. It's just not possible. This Flying Dog can't be destroyed.
The fighting's over.
I might have to ask who's out there to teach me the quick strat. He knows how to do where he's like manages to bonk into it and knock it back out of bounds without having to worry about up dog. Because that might actually be the play. Any walls or any obstacles. Wasn't expecting to get a weird double bounce there, but that's fine. Oh! Oh, I hope the stream is still live. Okay, so for those who don't know, or I hope everything's still okay there and that there wasn't a hiccup. Oh boy. If anybody is still actively watching, let me know if like the stream is actually frozen or if it went down for a minute there. I'm genuinely worried. For whatever dumb reason, my computer has this issue where it just randomly decides sometimes it wants to just kick itself into sleep mode, and I'm worried that that might have either done something. Like regarding the actual stream. I hope it didn't.
All right.
Oh man. Okay, you know what? I'll just have to watch it back and see. Got a little bit of time back there, so that's good. Route 280.
I'm picking up a signal from the emerald. Fox boy, wait for me!
Oh shit.
I must be getting closer.
That was a really clean jump.
Did you find Dale?
Wait a minute. Keep quiet. Just leave it to me.
Making some pretty solid progress. This Route 101 or Route 280 was miles better than the one that I had in my previous attempt. It blows this out of the water. Yeah, completely crushed that. Got to save even more time, so that's good, that's good. We've got a potential 24 pacer. Maybe even a 23 if I get fling. Because I don't think I have fling on these splits. As far as I'm aware anyways. Hey, we got barrel bounce. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. My fingers slipped off of my control stick. Damn it. Of all the times for something dumb to happen. I lost 4 seconds. Or no, 5 seconds from that. Yeah, if my finger wouldn't have slipped off my control stick, that would have saved even more time. Damn. Alright, well, there's only a couple of stages left in boss fights, so... And there's more time save. Let's go. Alright, Mad Space.
Hi, Doctor.
Red light balcony. Nope. Tired light. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? There it is. I don't know why I dug there. Machine that protects the storage containers. Not my ideal pick. A moon on the ceiling. Okay. Well, Mad Space was kind of garbo, but I'm still technically ahead. So let's fight Chaos. Ba-boom. And he's down.
The fighting's over.
Okay. So, 2 stages. It doesn't look like Final Chase. I don't think I have Final Chase on these splits.
What's Rouge up to anyway?
Yeah, I don't have Final Chase on. Or I don't have Fling on these splits. So if I do Fling, then I'll save a huge amount of time. And that could bring this to a 23 pace. Oh my god, really? Really? Of all the places for things to go awry, and it's here. Man. Alternate hero characters on dark stages is weirder than being able to play them in general, to be honest. Yeah. It's definitely a twist on like the main categories, and just the fact that you can do so many crazier strats with some of these characters. Like doing Final Chase with Amy, it is possible to do Fling, but it's about as tough, if not a little bit tougher, because of her low mobility. But then you get things like this, where doing Swiss cheese with Chow Walker as opposed to Eggman saves like an entire minute on the actual level. Of course, I sincerely question I'm going to save any time, considering the fact that I died and had to go all the way back to the start there, with like 45 seconds on the clock, because I died in a dumb spot. But hello, baguette enthusiast. It's good to see you. Nice to see some new faces in here. Oh yeah, Red Tails on these levels is insane. You can get away with a lot of really crazy things with Red Tails. I've messed around with some of those ILs. It's like Mission Street can be beaten in under a minute. Sand Ocean. Hidden Base can be beaten in a little over a minute. Iron Gate can also be sub-minute.
Alright, no more games, Phil. Alright, no more games, Phil.
29-29 on that fight. Okay. Try to think of the other ones too. Cosmic Wall, obviously. The only ones I don't think that have any major like time save change are like Prison Lane. Lost Colony. Okay, here we go. Damn it, I broke gravity. Dart Chow tougher than Eggman, or does he not have his two-player moves? No, he still has his moves. He only uses them whenever like Eggman would normally attack, and he does have more HP than Eggman, so he takes a lot more to go down. Damn it, man! I broke gravity again. Come on, Amy, work with me here. Ooh boy, I don't know about this one. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. He's definitely a lot tougher. By far the hardest boss in the SA2A categories. Oh my god, man. Let me get the skew. Stop breaking gravity. Okay, there we go. Finally. Damn. I should have enough clearance to make it through this. Okay. Still took a minute and 40. But now, if I get a decent time, I'll PB by about a minute. I just need to get something better than a 47 Metal Sonic 2. And of course he teleports off the stage. Okay, there he is. Down he goes. 2450. That's a new PB. Well, that finishes that story. Oh, gosh. Whew. I could definitely save a lot more time in this run. There were a lot of mistakes that I could definitely shave down. Like messing up in Skyrail, I could have saved a good chunk of time there. Dying in Cosmic Wall, I could definitely save like at least a solid 45 seconds there. And then Final Chase for sure, getting the trick on the first try. This could probably go down to maybe a 22. If not, 22 then a very low 23. Thank you for the GG, much appreciated. That is 2 new PBs in SA2A categories for me tonight. hope you're having a decent night, or day, depending on your time zone, baguette enthusiast. Always happy to see some familiar faces. Jeez. I honestly should not be yawning as much as I am.
Shadow.
Earth Bros, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I just got done getting a new PB in an SA2A category. Considering running this one back. See if I can maybe save even more time.
Select a story.
In fact, actually, let's do something really quick. I'm gonna change ADXs.
Why haven't... Select a song if you like.
So that way we've got a little bit of new music to do these dark story runs to. Thankfully, changing ADXs is extremely easy with SA2. There we go. Switch those back. Whoa. Alright, that's good. Don't have to worry about anything weird happening there when the files got changed over. Open layout. Go back to the standard Sacer one that I had set up. And we'll quickly reboot the game so we can get the kart racing boost back.
File select.
Select a story. Select a scene.
Alrighty. So let's do a run back on this category, and then if things turn out well and I manage to PB again, then I'll go on ahead and maybe I'll switch over. Instead of doing more SA2 tonight, maybe I'll switch over and play a different game I speedrun. Because there's a few other different games that I do play, and it might actually be fun doing something beyond SA2 on stream tonight.
Level 1 security door breach.
Whoops. Okay.
Select the story. Select a scene.
Because I mean, I could do Sonic Adventure DX. I could do Sonic Heroes. I could do Getting Over It. I could do Kirby 64.
Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach. Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get him. Level 4
I don't know.
security door breach.
I honestly don't know. Maybe they were just trying to save on time.
Level 5 security door breach. Switch to emergency defense mode. Lock down final security door.
Like, are you talking about, like, the main game itself? Like, or for something different? Because if you're referring for the UI artwork, I'm just mostly trying to get something that fit the style that also could work on the images. Because I know about a few different pieces of, like, SA2 artwork that Amy has. And there's also some artwork for, like, Sonic Advance that's also very similar to this art style.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. The enemy is stronger than expected. Request additional support.
I'm surprised I managed to turn that around and get that time after getting sniped like that. But I'll take it. I'll take the 20. Gun storage area. On the head. Love that little slope boost. What? Did I just go right through the emerald shard? And beneath the stone face apartments, okay. Okay, there we go. Sort of broke even with that one. Oh well. No biggie, no biggie. There's still places where I could save. Oh, I just realized that run that I did, that had me doing 6 safes clip with Tikal, in it. For that P3 in the security hall. That's gonna look sick. I gotta hit ETH Marvelous. Not like it's gonna be any trouble or anything. Just casually whips out ETH Marvelous. No complications. Breaks even. What a pro. Alright, Radical Highway. Whoop. I barely made it. Really? That was weird. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Managed to nail the landing directly onto the pole. What I love most about a lot of the characters in SA2A is that even the slow characters can go fast. It's just a matter of utilizing their movesets to their most potential. That's another gold. That's a 209. Wow. Like, Amy and Chaos and Dark Shellwalker, they're slower, but they're more technical. And it just makes playing with them at high level that much more impressive. Right, headquarters. Oh, if only. Golden Condor. Death strat, give me a good piece. Not even a ping, what the hell, what's the point? No ping again, what's the point? Oh, sleeping under a coffin. Loading in the stream? Wait, was that the blue safe piece? Surely that's not the one that's in the water, and I just got that wrong again. It is. Ah, boy. Okay. I don't know why I paused there. I guess my brain was, like, deliberating on exiting out. Amy is supposed to have the bounce bracelet, which is where a lot of the optimization comes from. True. Touche. It is. Doing doing a run with her where you don't use the power-ups that you normally get, it's, like, for her two-player mode only, it's very painful. Like, painfully slow. Bonked on the boxes. Green key ticks on red room respawns? Yes. Typically, if you have a piece that's like in the blue room or green room for your P1, there's a high likelihood that your P2 or P3 is going to be in the red room. Most likely the P2, so we death strat there intentionally so we can get a good piece. Plus, whenever we death strat, the actual in-game timer stops. And so when that happens, the actual, like, live split timer also stops. So we basically get to go right back to the room where a piece is most likely going to spawn without wasting any time whatsoever. Yeah, it's the fastest means of getting there. And there are a number of different red room pieces that you'll get. Because you could get the one that's like right there at the very beginning. If you like dig into the ground, it's called Place Where You First Started. Blue-eyed Eggman, which is on the actual key door that's behind you. Things like On the Needle, which is like at the very top of the door. Things like Center of the Ring, which is like directly to your right, like buried in the ground. Golden Condor and White Middle Finger are in the golden room, or in the little boxed-in room directly to the right of the main area of the starting spot. So, and then of course there's things like Under the Tail. That's also like up where the top of the scorpion is. So there's a number of different pieces that you can actually get from, or just in the red room. A piece that maybe Tikal couldn't immediately detect. Not too sure. Most of the pieces are detectable, and thankfully in the single player mode, the radar is the exact same for Tikal and Chaos as it is for Knuckles and Rouge. It's only in the 2-player mode where the size changes for them. Because if we were doing Tikal's radar from if her radar was functional as it was in the 2-player mode, she wouldn't even have green pings to begin with. Because in 2-player mode, Tikal can only get yellow pings and red pings. So you actually have to get closer in order to ping green pieces. Thankfully, that's not the case. This is a really clean weapons bed. Yeah, 53. That's really good. No, the radar nerf isn't present, thankfully. And sadly also, since the radar nerf isn't present for Tikal, the radar benefit, or the radar improvement for Chaos also isn't present. It's like one of the few things that's from the 2-player mode that actually doesn't carry over into single player. Well, that was a really fast fight. And we got the health power up to boot. Let's go. Alright. You can see it from the bottom, but you can't get to it. Okay.
Do you remember which floor the safes are on that you want to open?
Air conditioner of the security hall. It's not this one, it's the bottom one after all. I'm throwing. I can't believe I did that. With a cardboard box, that's a red piece, I think. Yeah, it's a red piece. I can't get that. Shit. Man, that hurts. Here, you. Man, that sucks. Yeah, Omochao pretty much does. And if you're in a hunting stage, depending on which Omochao you trigger, it's gonna screw you over. Because you gotta wait until he gets done blabbing in order to actually read a hint. And even if you, like, damage him to shut him up sooner, he's still... You still gotta wait for him to, like, chill out in order to actually ensure you're going to get... I don't think I got him in time. Nope, I didn't. Fuck. Yeah, you still gotta pretty much do that. Isn't that the Dark Omochao as well?
This is Flying Dog
There's only the regular Omochao. Dark Omochao is only exclusive to Dark Chao Walker's punch animation thing. Oh my god, Tikal, please get on the fucking box. Yeah, this is... This run is Giga Garbanzo done. Like, this is pretty nasty, all things considered. I didn't even get the fast start either. Damn. I lost way too much time at Security Hall. I can't believe that I freaking went to go to punch and missed it, and then ended up dying to the robot right next to the piece. Yeah, oh yeah, Omochao is reskinned for the SA2A mods. We made him pink instead of blue, to match the aesthetic of the mod. It's also a visual indicator, so that way we know that the SA2A mod is actually functioning as it should. Because, there's a couple of mods that reskin Omochao for, like, mod protocol to make sure that whenever people are submitting runs to the leaderboard, they're not using something that they shouldn't be. Like the race mod or the randomizer mods both change the texture for Omochao to a dark red version to basically the dark Omochao skin, and SA2A's basically makes them pink instead to match the whole pink overlay change that we use for all the rest of the stuff. That way it matches. It used to be pink and blue, but we ended up the blue didn't really stand out very well, so we just switched that part back to yellow. And honestly, I think it looks a lot better with the yellow instead of the blue. That would have been so close to getting a sub 2 minute white jungle. That would have been cool. If only. Well, there's still plenty of room for time save because of Final Chase, so... Well, actually, Final Chase and, Cosmic Wall. And Skyrail. So, we got plenty of time. Alright. Chow car time.
Picking up a signal from the emerald. Watch, boys, wait for me. I must be getting closer.
Thankfully, because Chow Car is so lightweight, like, managing your movement with him is extremely easy because of his high handling. So we can cover a lot of these twists and turns a lot easier than normal. He do look swag. He just cruising. He's got his little vehicle.
Wait a minute. Be quiet. Just leave it to me.
No, funnily, there's actually one car for Sonic Adventure 2. That's not like added into the base game in any capacity, and it's a car for Omochao. In the original Dreamcast, there were 3 DLC courses that you could play on if you downloaded them from like hooking a Dreamcast up online. And one of them let you play in the super fast car for Sonic. The second race course let you play as Egg Robo. But then the third one, you had an Omochao car, and his vehicle was shaped like Opa Opa from Phantasy Star, or Fantasy Zone. And then when Sonic Adventure 2 Battle got ported over, Sonic's alternate cart was added, and the Egg Robo was added as Rouge's alternate vehicle. But the Omochao car doesn't show up. It was the only one that wasn't transferred over. I think it's in the randomizer mod, but I don't think it's anyplace else. Because we've been trying to find a way to get it to pull off. Because it would be really neat if we could get this, like, the stats for it to work, and then have it, like, in the actual main game. And I'm not sure what the actual stats of the car are, but I can only assume that they either must have, their own unique stats, or they're similar, just like a direct copy and paste of one of the generic vehicles. Oh, damn it! And I had it, too. I just bounced in the wrong spot. Very silly that SA2B doesn't have every SA2 content. Like the Big and the Phantasy Star Online Sonic alt. Yeah. There is a mod that you can get that allows you to use the Dreamcast skins. And like the original ones that were for the characters are still accessible, like in the game's code. Along with like all of their Halloween and Christmas costumes. Oh, and that's gold. Let's go. I still think it's funny that for the big one, they just took him and they just shoved him in Eggman's mech. Hello! Forest through the trees with leg number 2. We'd love to see it. Holy shit. No way. What is this Mad Space set? Wow! That set was crazy! Holy shit! Force with leg number 2 into Dangerous Moon. I don't think that's the IL set, but that's still pretty. That's really good. And I immediately threw. Thank you, Chaos.
The fighting's over.
Okay. Well, there's definitely room for time-saving Cosmic Wall, and in a final chase now, I could crank this down even further. And we get to listen to one of my favorite ADXs, Egg Rocket Zone. I really love Sonic Advance's OST. It's so good. Okay, cool. We got the quick start too. And we're out. Let's go. Cool. Okay, that should be just enough now to keep me from hitting the kill points. So yeah, we're good. We're officially in the clear here. We have another potential pacer to beat this time. And if I can hit Fling first try, or at best second try, we'll save even more time. The PSO skin looks so good, yeah. Yeah, Sonic's alternate costumes for SA2 look really sick. And then Shadow getting like his own variation of the racing outfit that Sonic has in the GameCube version, basically. And of course, Rouge's definitely stands out a lot as well. Like both of her, all of her costumes actually are really nice. Like her Halloween costume's pretty cool. It's unique. Her Christmas costume is a little uninspired. But her regular alternate costume and her Dreamcast alternate costume both look really cool. It's kind of funny that the Dreamcast one is officially referred to as the Dominatrix outfit. I find that so funny. Like, legitimately the canon name for that costume. Alright, and down he goes. So now I just gotta get through Final Chase. If we get Fling and get a solid metal Sonic fight, this could be a high 22, or even like a low 23. But I gotta get it like first or second try here. Ooh. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Damn. That was a little too late. Come on. Okay, this is looking promising. This one looks promising. This is good. This is good. Alrighty. Based off of these split times, 22 could happen, but I have to have a perfect Metal 2 fight. If I can get a perfect Metal 2 fight, then we got a 22. course he would fall off the fucking ledge. And I off-screened him by accident. Damn it. Okay, okay. Well, there it is. There's another PB. 23-21. Still definite room for improvement in Final Chase, and for the Metal Sonic 2 fight, but it's a PB. Another PB. 23-21. That's actually the fastest time I've gotten in any of these categories. I think that's actually a faster time than I have in any of my other categories. So that's good. That's huge. Thank you so much for the GGs. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Alright, I want to quickly change the layout here. And get a quick snapshot of this. So let's see, this had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 golds. You know what? Considering how well this run went, I think I'm gonna try taking that, try taking hero alt swap, into this. And I'll see if I can carry this into an all stories. Because if I can get a good hero alt swap run to go with this, and then have a really clean last story, beautiful. Then it'll be a new alt swap, all stories PB. And probably an all new world record. Considering my last run that I did basically managed to beat Deku's time by only around about like 35 or 36 seconds. And I had a 30 Dark Alt swap to go with my brand new world record for my 25 in a hero alt swap. So that's pretty hype. So yeah, we'll save splits. And we'll open up hero alt swap. Let's go. We'd love to see the Chao Quan emote. Alright, control. Start splits. I don't know if I'll be able to beat that time that I got earlier today, though, because that world record run was insane. I had the craziest RNG throughout the entirety of that.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Oop, that's already kind of problematic. Maybe? that's fine. We'll roll with the backup. Ah. Really? The recycling container? Ah, of course I got the weird placement for the dash pads. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna hide these times. Because I don't think I'm gonna beat them, and even if I'm on pace to beat them, then I won't want my nerves to get a hold of me. And it'll be important just getting the times regardless on what they are normally. So this is probably just the play, just so that way I can keep cool. Frame perfect Bigfoot fight. Easy peasy, you get those. Frame perfect Bigfoot with Metal Sonic is free. Like, there's no logical reason to not get a perfect time for that fight. Okay, we get double containers again for my P1. Ugh, I footed a pillar. Yuck. Oh, into Wild Canyon track. Yikes. Okay. Well, it's still decent. I'll still take it. We will carry on. Carry on, wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest, don't you cry no more. Kudos if you know that song. Down, bang. We got the health power up. It was completely unnecessary, but we got it. Alright, Prison Lane. Here we go. There's Otter Hop. No Top Hop. That's okay. We got the backups. Who is it we're fighting for? Inside this crazy firestorm, no one's left to save the world. In the distance I see the light of hope shining, battling to win back our world. Sonic Forces might have been an absolute ass game in terms of writing, but the music is still so good. I think Sonic is probably one of those few franchises where even in their worst possible games, they still have banger music guaranteed. Like, no matter what. Because Sonic Boom, in terms of its development-wise, it's pretty broken as all hell and bad. Still has really great music in it. Sonic Forces, the translation stuff for it, and like the writing in the story was dog shit, and a lot of people didn't like the boost formula because of how well it was done in that game. Basically just hold forward and hold boost to win. But the music was still fantastic in that, and Sonic 06, which is like one of the most glitchy and described pretty much as one of like the worst video games put together of all time. Like right up there with some of the worst games ever, like Superman 64. And even then, Sonic 06 still has an absolute banger OST. Has the best OST in the franchise, in your opinion? That's a fair opinion. There's a lot of really good music in 06. Like, hell, I've got this right here is from 06. Woo! At least I grabbed the wall there. Wave Ocean's The Inlet.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. Fire.
It's still so really good. For me, I would say probably Sonic Mania has a really good soundtrack too. That was a funny orbit Metal Sonic. He just had his little arms out, like, all wrapped around him, like he's doing zoomies. Like, Mania has a great OST. Adventure 1 has a great OST. Sonic CD has a really great soundtrack as well. Damn it, man. Just barely missed getting that. I was hoping I was gonna get that trick. Oh well. Guess I just jumped off a little too late. Yeah, Sonic CD has a really great soundtrack too. Probably up there, one of the best. Sonic 3 and Knuckles has a really great soundtrack if you count them both together as a full game. Mania has an absolutely fantastic soundtrack to it as well. And then Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Adventure 2 both have absolute banger after banger. Damn it, man. I remember one time back in high school, I was in our weightlifting class. And we were basically out, like, doing, like, workout stuff to get ready and prepped. Fuck. And, I asked if I could hook up, like, my MP3 player to the speaker so we could listen to some music while we were working out. And I had a bunch of music from Sonic games. Wow, okay. Metal does not want to stick to the wall. Oh my god, really? Am I messing this up every single time here? Fuck it. But I had a bunch of music from Sonic games, a lot of the vocal tracks on my MP3 player at the time. And a lot of the people that were there in the body conditioning class, they were just like, yo, this music's sick. It's like, what's this band? What's this group? I've never even heard of them. Why do they got so many great songs? And then I had to tell them about who Crush 40 was. And then I had to explain that it was from a Sonic game, and they're like, this is from a video game? And I'm like, yeah, man, they go hard. He's like, sounds like something you would listen to at like a sports thing, or something that would probably play during like a movie, during a rock scene or something. Or for a montage. And I'm just like, yeah, they have that effect with their music. It's good. And they say they genuinely love that music. Three-faced ghost. Pumpkin triangle. Place where you can hear the horn. Don't know why I took the spring. I guess I was thinking in my head that I was higher instead of lower. Could have played that better, but that's fine. Green Forest sort of meltdown though. That was pretty brutal. Lost that time on it. Colors also has a lot of really good music too. Like some of the, the old original OST for it, there's a lot of good tracks in it. And then when it got remastered, a lot of the remixes that were made for a lot of the stages were also really good. Shit. Well, so much for getting that cycle. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You know what's funny? Regarding the Unleashed OST, one time I was out at like a, okay, well, for context, there's this store that's like scattered about in a few places here in the US that's called Vintage Stock. They're basically like this, they sell like old used video games, used consoles, and then also stuff like comic books, movies, music, DVDs. And a bunch of like novelty stuff that you can get, like plushies, accessories, wall posters. Sometimes even like figurines or something. And one day when I was looking through the music, I actually seen a physical copy of Planetary Pieces. And I did not have the money to get it at the time, and I should have begged or pleaded with my mom at the time to buy it for me because I was just a teenager. But the moment that I realized it was the Sonic Unleashed OST on physical copy, I'm like, why would someone get rid of this? Why would somebody sell this or hawk this for any sort of money whatsoever? This is amazing. And I kick myself for not getting it. I kick myself every day I think about that I didn't get it at the time, because I would have loved to have a copy of that. Same thing when Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Adventure 2 OSTs got printed onto vinyl. I wish I would have gotten a copy of those, because those were like a limited time special release, and they had like special colored discs as well. My stomach is going ham right now. Like, I've been up for like 17 hours at this point, and I haven't had any sort of meal. I think I might end up needing to like take a break and get something to eat for a little while. Maybe after like 1 or 2 more runs. Or maybe once I finish this All Stories. attempt. Might go and throw on myself like some chicken patty sandwiches or something. Alright, Aquatic Mine. Water level 2. Behind a square tree. Oh, hey, Deus. Thanks for the good luck, man. Much appreciated. I've had a lot of really crazy runs, so far. Just over, like, the last couple days. I've already PB'd now in, like, six times? 7 times? Because I PB'd in, Hero New Game Plus, Dark New Game Plus. And then I PB'd in Hero Alt Swap, Dark Alt Swap, twice. And technically Last Story Alt Swap as well. And I'm currently in the process of running another run on Hero Alt Swap to go with my my new PB in Dark Alt Swap to see if I can bop Deku by even more.
I'm getting closer.
It's good to see you though, dude. I hope you're doing alright. Wish I could help out with the phones, but unfortunately don't get paid till next week. No worries, dude. It's okay.
Just a few more minutes.
If you're able to, like, spread the donation page that I've made up, around a little bit and see if people who, haven't donated yet might be able to see if they could pitch something our way to, like, help us out, then that still could help us out a little. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, currently we're still trying to raise up the funds. We pretty much have, till tomorrow morning from tonight, basically, to get the funds that we need raised. So it's been a bit of a hectic day. I had to deal with, like, some random stuff going on with, like, PayPal and Stream Elements, and I had to, like, find a workaround to get some extra funds sent in.
Try shooting strange-looking walls. You can find your way out.
Oh my god! Please, Dark Chow. What the fucking shit? I'm getting wombo comboed over here. Never had that happen to me. Man just would not get over the gap. Seriously? Come on. That time it just straight up dropped my input. Like, I still had my finger down on the button. There was no reason for that A button input to be dropped. Wish the Babylon Rogues were more prominent. Yeah, it'd have been nice to see them in other games, but I don't really know what else they could have done with them beyond like their standard, you know, riding extreme gear shtick. Because they kind of need to have some sort of purpose to be in the game, and if they're in the game, then they're most likely going to be playable. Oh my god, really? I pressed the wrong button again. Oh, seriously? Come on, computer! That is the second time now that my PC has went into sleep mode when I'm trying to stream. I hope everything is still visible on my end. Just like me playing a video game and streaming my computer. Did somebody say overheat?
Looks like we're heading toward the center of the base.
That egghead sure loves mechanical things, doesn't he?
Come on! It did it again! Oh, now you know what? I'm an idiot. And here I was thinking that I was actually going to be able to pull off something decent. I clipped back in bounds when going out. Into the same exact room. What are the odds? What are the odds of me doing that? Seriously. Well, we got cat boost at least. Barely got away with getting that one cycle. Shoulder strats. Come on, do another head bonk. Yeah. Alright, cool. Eternal engine time. Here's hoping we can pull off Bofa. Damn it. Okay, no first try. Guess we'll do second try. Damn it. Please. It's so funny how I can get one story run to go really, really well, and then the other one goes haywire. Oh my god! I'm hitting the jump button. Why the fuck isn't he going out of bounds? This is like some form of cruel and or unusual punishment. Why can't I do it now? I did it earlier. There we go. Damn. Took him long enough. Probably could have just did the stage normally in the amount of time that it spent. Man, it's hot in this house. Jeez, okay, yeah. That's brutal. I'm already 2.5 minutes over my actual world record time. Whoa. Dangerous water drops. I don't know if that's the middle one or the top one. Nope, it's the top one. Okay, so bottom, top. Hopefully I get another top or a middle. Between two rotate. Oh my gosh. I could have just went over there and found that piece anyways. Wow. Okay. Well, at least Metal Sonic's level shouldn't be too terrible. Okay, I'm very surprised that I actually managed to squeeze through that. I thought I was dead. That's fine, I'll take that. Oy vey. I honestly wish I just wasn't so tired.
I'll show you how powerful my cyclone is! I'll show you how powerful my cyclone is! I'll show you how powerful my cyclone is!
Sure you will. Yeah, sure you'll show me how tough your cyclone is. Sure you will. Made short work of him. Okay. Final rush. Ooh. Hey, lab. Oh, no problem. Thanks, man. Appreciate you sharing it around. It means a lot. Thank you. Thanks for the best. Thank you for the GL and for the runs and the fundraising. It means a lot, man. I'm hoping that we can get what we need raised up, so that way I don't have to worry about like any difficulties or complications, and we can just save our house. Alright, 31-33 on that fight. That could have been better. I'm not sure if this will be able to beat my previous time or not, but I'll give it the old college try and see. Open my layouts, normal extension.
Sonic, I did it!
Awesome job, Tails.
Sonic! Eh?
Look outside.
Ooh!
Yeah, almost 6 minutes over. That was about how much I was over on my actual previous run that I took to All Stories. Current progress. In terms of like the donations or like the speed runs. If you're talking about in terms of the progress for the actual like donations and raising money, I got more donations that came in overnight, and when that happened, the amount that I had in my PayPal went over a $1,000 threshold, and because of that, some of the bigger donations that I had basically got put on hold, and they're locked up for a while now, and I've tried filling out some information to get them in sooner, but they won't go through. I tried contacting a help representative, and they didn't get back to me until midnight. and they took some of the smaller donations and parsed them through, but the two big ones, they're not going to be able to be accessed to my account until the 29th. So I had to change my donation link to a PayPal donation thing, a fundraiser page. And then once we get the funds donated through that, I still got to raise about 1,700 total on that one. And then I've got to send that through over to my account, and then hope like hell that I've got enough to... I hope that it'll let me send the donations over immediately when I do that. Because if it tries to like push it back and be like, yeah, you're gonna have to wait to do that, then I'm gonna be screwed. So I'm desperately hoping that this will just be able to transfer to my account and I can just send it directly over without having to wait. So far, I think like $50 was donated to it, so we still basically need like another 1,650, and we've really only got until like the start of the morning tomorrow. Yeah, I know, PayPal shouldn't fuck me over like that. But what's messed up is that the data that they were saying went on the bigger donations before, when I went over the 1,000 threshold, they were saying that they weren't going to get sent into my account until over 3 weeks later.
The ultimate life form.
Chaos
Vengeance.
Desperation.
Supersonic.
Collision.
Untamed power of
Maria.
chaos and
Professor Gerald, the truth about 50 years.
Well, it's not even Streamlabs. It's not Streamlabs' fault. It's on PayPal's end.
Select the story.
Because it's the rule set that they have in play. Apparently, personal accounts, if they get more than fucking $1,000, then they need to like take at least a few days to process any transactions to go through. So you can't get them immediately. Which, the last time I had to like raise money and stuff through PayPal, that never happened to me. So I don't know why. So I'm assuming that must be something new that they put in place, or I just got lucky and never had that happen because I must have like stretched out the donations across the period of 2 months instead of 1 month. I'm probably gonna end up responding back to her and then messaging her about messaging person to talk to me about it and be like, okay, well, if this money isn't going to get donated or transferred over to my account until the 29th, then what the hell am I supposed to do if I need to get money for my account so that way I don't lose my house tomorrow? Because that's the problem. And if they say that there's something else that I could do to get the money sent to me faster, or get other people to like send donations to me faster, then I don't know. Then that would be like my only other way out, or try to like find a way to appeal it so that way I can get more. But I'm not sure what they'll tell me. And I'm honestly kind of nervous. Also, thank you for the GL baguette enthusiast. It means a lot.
Great, Eggman. There should be a security door somewhere in this room.
Oh, damn it! I just barely missed the room. Yeah, this All Stories is looking dead. Having to do this entire section all over again because of that shit. And I wish there was a way to get like free cam in that section. That time I made it through. I'm probably gonna also contact that representative and ask her a question about, like, what about, like, people who are, like, high-level, like, streamers or independent artists? What do you do? What are they supposed to do if they get, like, large donations to their accounts that are over that threshold if they need to get it by a certain date? What happens then? And see if maybe I can get them to give me an answer on how to appeal it or how to fix things so that way I can get money quicker.
Can you hear me? The last security door you core should be in front of you. Find the switch that opens the door.
So yeah, because of that, I've got like 250 stuck in reserve that I can't reach. And unfortunately, the way that the county estates works, it basically says, like, they explicitly want their money on hand at the morning of the 25th. Like, any later than that, they won't accept it as far as I'm aware. Unless we contact them and see if there's something else up or somebody's just lying to try to screw us over, then it doesn't look like it's gonna be good in that situation. So we really do need that emergency funds being transferred over, and I really need PayPal to cooperate with me for it. Because there's no other way for me to get that money faster. This GoFundMe won't send the money over quick enough, and they'll take a chunk out of it for every time that they do. So it would be too late to set something like that up at this point. And I don't know of any other applications that I could run through that will allow people to donate money and send it in quickly, with the exception of, like, some other, like, random things like Venmo or something. But even then, I'm not sure. So I'm hoping for the best in this situation, but I'm very nervous. Okay, this Bio-Lizard fight's going really good. Okay, wow, yeah, this is a fantastic Bio-Lizard fight. Yep, that's a gold Bio-Lizard fight. Alright, it's all down to Final Hazard now, if I can save some time or not. Because he was, like, aimbotting the ever-loving shit out of me on that last hit. So I gotta see if I can somehow save some time. Alright. Half the health down, 3 more hits to go. 2 hits left. Just gotta get that last hit for Sonic in, and then I've gotta make sure that I get in for Shadow. Alright, last hit. This will determine how much time I'll save. Okay. He didn't aimbot the crap out of me like he did in the last fight, so I'll have to add these times together and see if that was a PB or not. Okay, that's 8:32 on the last.
No way that's getting through.
Shadow, I beg of you,
Maria,
give them a chance to be happy.
Now, Shadow. Chaos control.
Okay, opening up this.
Maria, this is what you wanted, right? This is my promise I made to you.
Okay, 23, 21, 50. And then a 31, 33, 20. So that's 55 minutes 4 seconds for those two. And then I had 8:32:51.
Think that the professor created him, Shadow, to carry out the revenge on all those who live here on Earth?
He was what he was. A brave and heroic hedgehog who gave his life to save this planet.
And that is 1 hour, 3 minutes, and 36
I
seconds.
guess you're right.
As a child, I looked up to my grandmother.
And the last one I had was a 1:04:37. So that's a minute and 1 second all stories PB.
Hero, and I wanted to be a great scientist like him.
So we've got another PB.
Did he really mean to destroy us?
I don't know, but what I do know is we all did it together.
You're right.
So what's next for you, Rouge? Off again to find those jewels you love so much?
Nah, I think I'm gonna give up this line of work.
Alright,
Too
cool,
much
cool, cool,
work
cool.
For too little pay.
So I will have to merge some of those splits together onto a single image for that run right there, because that one is technically another PB.
It'll all work out. You'll see.
The PB King, the
If you
BB
say
King,
so.
the Bob King.
Created the ultimate.
Eventually I'll get a decent hero alt swap and dark alt swap run going into the same time, and I'll hopefully grab myself a sub-hour all
Let's go
stories.
home to the planet as cool and blue as me.
It's only a matter of time at this point.
Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Tingle you up inside.
Hmm. Sort by date modified.
Let's do this.
Whew. Quickly save my splits there.
Select a song if you like.
Okay, well, I need to quickly step away really quick so I can, like, take a break for a second. Maybe get myself some grub. But I will be back shortly. And then from there, I'll think on what I want to do in this situation. If I want to do some more SA2 or if I want to try doing a different run, the different game. Just fiddle around for a little while before I probably end stream. So, I will be back shortly. Okay, people, I just wanted to go on ahead and give you guys, everybody watching currently, a bit of a heads up. I'm still gonna be AFK for a little bit. I'm just gonna have myself a bowl of cereal so that way I can get something in my stomach, and then I'm gonna go on ahead and come back and get right into the actual speedrunning stuff. So I shouldn't be too much longer. Just wanted to let y'all know so that way I can keep everybody in the loop. I will be back shortly. finally finished having that cereal. So I'm good to go on ahead and do a little more speed running or maybe try a couple of other things. Baguette enthusiast, I'm gonna go see ya. Okay, have a great rest of your morning or night, whichever your time zone is. Thank you then for stopping by and chilling out in the chat for so long. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And if you also made a contribution to the donation pool or helped like share it around as well, thank you as well for that if you did. Whew. Okay. Okay, so we got done with doing some SC2As. We got done with doing all the alt swap stuff. So what I think I'll do is I'll boot the mod back up, but this time instead of doing alt swap, we'll just do some regular alt. So that way I can use the other characters, and I might do Dark Story with the normal Dark Story characters this time around. And hopefully see if we can get something good out of that. So we'll fire up Dark Story alt. And I'll change the mod over really quick. And then we'll do a run. Okay. That cereal was really good too.
File select.
I'd like a bowl of Fruity Pebbles. If you hear any white noise coming from my microphone, it's just because I've got a fan going. It's triple degrees. It's triple digit degrees here in Fahrenheit. So I'm pretty much baking in this room. Like during the afternoons, it's basically heat stroke simulator.
Select a story. Select a scene.
So yeah, we got this set up. Before we go on ahead and dive into this run, just a quick reminder in case if anybody has jumped in from when I was absent and is currently like watching the stream. I'm currently in the process of doing some fundraising for emergency purpose. My family is at the risk of losing their home, and we only have for the rest of this day today to pretty much raise the money because we have to put the money in and bring it to the county estates by tomorrow morning to make sure that we don't get basically evicted out of our homes. They'll auction our home off on the county steps if we can't get the monies paid back on them. We've tried reaching out to getting a loan. We couldn't get one. The most likely candidate that we had that was supposed to be able to get a loan, because it was just supposed to be a small one, was rejected because they quote didn't have a line of credit. I'm currently a full-time caretaker taking care of my mother, who's a bedbound paraplegic. On top of that, we also got my grandmother, who's 70 plus years old, and I've got a ton of other health problems, and so does my uncle. I can't work a regular 9-to-5 job because I I have to deal with a lot of chronic pain and stuff. Yeah, there's let's see here. Sorry about the situation. Wanted to donate, but there's an error on the PayPal. Unfortunately, not really, Refrag, because overnight the other night, my PayPal balance from the donations went over $1,000, and because of it, they decided they were gonna shove some of the donations that went to the actual cause, basically on hold, to where I couldn't reach them, and they're pretty much gonna hold them up until I managed to get some of them to go through after contacting somebody, but the other major funds that I've got aren't gonna be able to process through until the 29th, and by that point that's too late. And I'm not sure what else to do. That's why I made the fundraiser page, to see if we can get some of the money coming into that instead, and maybe try to push that through to my account and then pass that through to my bank, because it's the only other way that I can possibly think of. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. I had to jump through hoops just trying to get a hold of somebody. It took me several hours. I must have called the number 8 or 9 times at that point to try to see if I could speak to an actual person, and I just had no luck whatsoever until I eventually managed to get a hold of somebody through the text app, and then even then I contacted them at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and they didn't text me back until 12:30 in the morning the next day. So I'm just like, what the hell? Way, way, way out of their business hours range from what they actually say on the website. Won't donate through the pools page. Honestly, I'm not too sure what else to do. There's that link, the tiny.cc that just goes directly through to my Streamlabs, but that just goes through a standard PayPal donation rather than through a PayPal fundraiser, but there's no real other ways to get the money donated, but I don't know if that's even gonna work 100%, work effectively or not. In fact, I should probably update that because it's no longer a 2 weeks thing, it's a tomorrow. Okay. If you do, then there's a likelihood it'll probably show up on my stream with the alert, so, it might work. I'm not sure. I'll have to eventually check it out and see if it goes through properly like the other ones do, but I have no guarantees on that, and then it's just kind of difficult at this moment. But thank you so much for offering and wanting to donate. It does mean a lot, Refrag. Thank you so much. But yeah, currently the amount that's on that that donation page is pretty much the amount of money that I would need left over in order to actually reach the designated goal to cover everything, because things have changed based off of the actual Streamlabs alert system. There's not really any real way to get it to pop up and show it that way.
GL Bro.
Thank you again, Refrag. It means a lot, man. Thank you so much. I'm hoping that that donation will go through without any complications, and I can just have it pass through directly into my account. It means a lot. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need all the help I can get in this situation. If you have the ability to, you could always share the stream around, or share that donation PayPal fundraiser link in any other servers, or promote it on social media. I have tweeted about it, so if you wanted to, you could always retweet that. But yeah, every little bit helps in this situation, so thank you. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Okay, so right now I'm gonna go on ahead and try seeing if I can do Dark Alt. Well, I'm gonna be playing through this with Metal Sonic, Dark Chowwalker, and Chaos. I've done pretty good so far these last 2 days. I've PB'd in Hero Alt, or Hero Alt Swap and Dark Alt Swap twice. I technically also PB'd in Alt Swap All Stories twice. And I PB'd in Vanilla Hero New Game Plus and Vanilla Dark New Game Plus. Just over the course of the last 48 hours. So I'm on a roll right now in terms of getting a lot of really good runs in. So right now, the only ones that I really need to PB in left are just the alt categories, and then probably just like the regular new game, vanilla, hero, and dark. But I'm not sure if I'll continue doing SA2 after I get done with doing these runs. I might actually switch over and do a couple of the other games. Like I might chill and play like some Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy for a little while. And then, I might fire up like a Wii game and just like chill and chat with that going on in the background. Alrighty, let's dive into this. Thank you, Tethys. Thank you so much for the donation, man. It means a lot. You've done so much already, just with helping us out with like promoting it in the Sacer channel and like, you know, donating previous amount to the cause. Patrick preservius. Patrick does preserve. He preserves the safety and the well-being of his homies. Big love, man, thank you. Some of the runs that I had earlier today was crazy. My hero alt swap run had like the craziest RNG I've ever probably had in an entire run. Like all of the hunting stages was fantastic. And then Savik stopped by for a little while when I was doing my dark new game or my dark alt swap runs, and I got some crazy RNG there, and he was all like, "What the hell? How did you get this like best possible piece to suddenly show up at the right time? This is wild."
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. The enemy is stronger than expected. Request additional support.
Okay, 2192. Wasn't exactly a perfect, but it's fine. No biggie. Still got plenty of time saving other stages. Alright, let's see what we can get for Dry Lagoon. Huge screen for my P1, that's pretty cool. Into blue and white striped pillar. Oh, that's right, that's over here. And then my last piece, whoop, on top of a palm tree. Alright, so we broke even. But I know for a fact that I can save a good chunk of time in Sand Ocean if I hit ETH Marvelous. Might be able to save a few extra seconds in Radical Highway at headquarters as well. The Sacer community has just done so much to help me out. Between the SA2, the SADX, the Heroes members, and just like all the people between like Chungus and some of the other like mutual friend servers. I can't thank everybody enough for everything that they've done so far. Alright, we got Vert Jump. Okay, we got a bad setup for Vert there. My bad. Okay, let's try that one again. Oh, okay, or we'll just fall into the sand. Whoops. We might end up just running this back. Yeah, we're probably just gonna go ahead and run this one back. That's fine, though. I don't mind.
Select a scene.
We can crush some of these levels, no problem.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
Hold B button down.
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder. Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach.
Alright. Well, we gave it a shot trying to see if we could get Iron Gates clipped. Not really had any luck there, but that's fine.
Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get him.
Oh, thank you,
Level 4
Tethys.
security door breach. Level 5 security door breach. Switch to emergency defense mode. Lock down final
Oh my
security
gosh,
door.
man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you again.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. Enemy movement has been detected.
Okay.
To intercept and destroy.
Copy that.
Excuse me?
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. The enemy is stronger than expected. Request additional support.
Okay, this is a new one. I've never had this happen before with Hotshot. That was a wild set of events that occurred.
A scene.
He just like wanted to just like bebop all around the side of the robot instead of actually damaging it.
Level 1 defense formation.
Hold B button down.
Just hovering around him like a fly on a jelly donut.
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder.
Oh yeah, Tethys, I don't know if you had heard or not,
Level 2 security
just because of how it turned out, but I managed to actually snipe world record back from Deku,
Select the store.
and I
Select a scene.
completely demolished the time. We have now skipped from a 27 being from the world record to a 25. 26 never got to even be seen.
B button down.
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder. Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door.
Okay, I'm not like sticking to the slope like I should be there.
A scene.
Might just be best to just say screw it and just go directly for the main route rather than trying to see if I can pull that strat off.
Intruder alert.
At least for now anyways.
Defense formation.
I could always get it on another time when I've worked it out and gotten a little more consistent with it.
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder. Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach.
We are schmoovin' and groovin'.
Defense mode. Lock down final security door.
What is this camera angle? That was a weird camera. I've never seen that camera angle before. Didn't even realize that was a thing. Okay. We are ahead a few seconds now, so that's good. Maybe we'll get a better Dry Lagoon set when we get through this.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot.
Hey, Enderman. Yeah, we're doing Dark Story. Dark Story Alt this time around.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. The enemy is stronger than expected. Request additional support.
Alright, 2119. Pretty good. Foot of a shell. Okay, I thought I saw under the turtle's face, I didn't. Okay, no face pieces, that's concerning. Okay, blue and white striped pillar. Ah, white bricks, of course. What a garbanzo piece, man. Yuck. We're gonna run that back.
Select the store.
I need a
Select
better
scene.
set than that.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
Hold B button down to lock on. Release it to
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder. Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach. Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get in. Level 4 security door breach. Level 5 security door breach. Switch to emergency defense mode. Lock down final security door.
We're making some progress here. I just need a good set now. Dry Lagoon to help me through this one little bit, and then I can move on to like the other stuff. 'Cause I can save a huge chunk of time in Radical Highway. Or at least a considerable amount of it. I've gotten some pretty decent times from just practicing with ILs.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. Enemy movement has been detected. En route to intercept and destroy.
Copy that.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. The enemy is stronger than expected. Request additional support.
There we go, 2059, that's a little better. Okay, here we go. Flowers Red Pillar. Nope, nothing there. Guns mini storage area. Okay, never mind. I thought I saw, shit, what is it called? Thought I saw Turtle's Tunnel for a second there, but guess that wasn't it. Oops, wrong area. Alright, what's the last one? Okay, well at least it was right there. I'm kind of surprised that I did not see that piece circling around as when I should have. That could have been a lot faster. But it's okay. Can't always win them all. It's a no biggie. Sand Ocean. Yoshi Puff, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying the content that we got here. Hope you're doing well. Got the funny Dark Chow doing the wall run, or the run on the invisible ceiling. I love how well that ADX works out with that strat. Perfect timing. Get one full loop of the song. Alright, Radical Highway. Didn't really get a Migo skip there. We got the rail hop off of it instead, but that's okay. There we go. We got the gravity tap, or the gravity jump from that. I wasn't feel confident for that jump, but that's fine. It's actually possible to just clear this gap and skip the rocket entirely if you time your homing attack to be flush with the ground. Pretty cool. Moving and grooving. Okay, we're going for gap jump. And I nicked the edge of it, just barely. Dang. If I wouldn't have, like, if Metal Sonic's heel wouldn't have touched the top of that platform, I would have had it. That would have been clean, too. Where is my camera? Alright, we'll try it again. Well, not with that speed, we're not. Never mind. We'll just play it the normal way. Maybe I can get some good sets in other hunting stages to make up for this time. Brain's right with 10% speed at the moment. Ain't no worries, dude. There's always a moment where somebody's brain is on airplane mode. It happens to all of us. That's why I've got an emote for it. Didn't know that you weren't following me before. Glad you are now. Yeah, it's nice to know. Glad. Thank you for the follow. It means a lot, man. Gotta love it when we get that jump. Okay. Gotta go for the death strat. I'm not sure if this will give me a good P3 or not, but I'll try. Follow the rings. Okay, that's decent. I can work with that. Boom. Lost Colony. This stage is pretty chill with Dark Shell Walker. It's a very laid-back level. Because of his speed, he can just sort of mosey his way through the doors without having to stop. And we get a chill vibe to go with this as well, because of the ADXs. Friendly note too, one of the commands that I have for Nightbot setup, if you're ever wondering like what music that I currently have playing on my runs, you can type !ADX and it will link you to a pastebin file that actually has the names of every single song that I use and for what stages. And it has all of the different ADX sets listed. So if you want to find those songs and use them as well, you can by easily searching them up on YouTube. Name of the song, what game it's from, or who did the cover or remix. When it comes to music, I always love sharing any bangers that I have with other people. It's been a very busy and long morning, to say the least. Done a lot of speed runs. And I started this around midnight, I want to say. A little after midnight. And I've been going ever since. But I'm doing pretty good. Definitely got a few more runs in me at the least. Okay, pretty much broke even there. That's fine. Weapons bed. Get to have Dark Shell Walker move a little bit faster than normal. thought I had enough height for it. I didn't get a tight enough pause hover. Damn. It's the first time that I've ran this category in quite a while, so I'm still a little rusty on the dark stages with the other characters other than Metal Sonic. But hopefully that will be an error that I'll soon be able to correct. Now we get to fight the Chow. Okay. Okay. I've never had that happen before. The child literally yeeted me off of the ship. I was not expecting that. Chow got hands. Hey Matthew, thank you for the good luck. Much appreciated, mate. The letter L. Lonely door. Okay, blue safes. Let's go. A place which is protected by lasers. Alright, it's not over here, so that means it's the one up top, thankfully. There it is. Could be a slightly better. I could definitely have gotten a better set than that, but it's fine. At least know I had the right color to safe set for that situation.
Intruder found entering security. Preparing to attack.
Let's go. We got the quick hit. We got up dog. That's a gold? Color me surprised. Let's go, we got the starting strat. We schmoovin'. Metal boner weed! Okay, I didn't get the cave skip like I was hoping for there, but that's fine. We got metal boner weed, so that's still the hype moment. At some point, I need to try to get a time. What in the world? Okay, that was interesting. Never had metal, like, fall off and then get stuck inside the pillar like that before. So that's a new one. Oh well, it's fine. Since I'm trying to still get myself somewhat warmed up for this category, I'll just go on ahead and just finish this one out. And then I can always just come back to it and do another attempt or try the other category instead. At some point, I will eventually try to bop Zephyr or JW's time. Because they've got like a 130 even on this stage, and it's so cool. And just like that, Amy has been dealt with. It's time for the Egg Robo cameo.
I'm picking up a signal from the Emerald. Fox Boy, wait for me!
And we get the Sonic CD special stage remix.
I must be getting closer.
Woohoo! Alright, we timed that swerve just right. Now, if I'm lucky, I'll have a really clean Tunnel of Love section.
Wait a minute. Be quiet.
Because I have practiced that part a little bit for Egg Robo. That's a new spot to spin out. That blue car really just went straight up went, nah, you ain't getting these rings, Chief. Alrighty. And now we get to do Skyrail. Ooh, left rail? Yikes. There we go. And that's a gold. Let's go. 4280. Okay. Egg Golem Dark. He spin inside the mech. Okay. Mad space. Well, the blue enemy on the blue stand. Oh boy. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. That's good, that's good. A jewel growing on a rock. Okay. I think that one's over here.
Very careful.
So we fly over, maybe? There you are. Alright, and what's my last one? Blue light balcony. Okay. Thank you, Chaos, for grabbing the rocket finally. Okay. Yeah, Dark Story Alt is honestly probably one of the more longer categories. Just simply because of the more abundance there are of mech stitches over the other gameplay styles. So Dark Shell Walker is sort of the main focus of the run. so now we gotta fly over here and go back inbounds. And if I'm lucky, I have to make sure that I clip in the right spot, because I need to go around the outside of this tunnel here. There we go. So that way we don't gotta go back inside to that section and drop all the way through. We're doing good. I wasn't expecting to actually grab a hold of the pulley. Okay. Alright, 342 at the second elevator, or escalator section. Now we can just take this little on-rails path here for the goal. And that's another gold. The 444 is a gold on these splits, that's surprising. Alright. 2 bosses and 1 stage remaining. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, final chase. Should be able to do fling for this, no problem. Fling with metal is significantly easier than it is with shadow. That's what I get for trying to be fancy. There we go. We do fancy a funny pauseless fling here with metal. There we go. And that's time. 2806. Oh, there we go. We had a dark alt run there. Could have went a little smoother, but not the worst thing ever. I actually need to quickly step away really quick, so I'll be right back. Y'all can just sort of just jam out to this song while I'm away, and then when I come back, I'll try doing maybe a hero alt run.
The ultimate life form.
Chaos control.
Vengeance.
Desperation.
Supersonic.
Collision.
Untamed power of chaos.
Professor Gerald, the
Apocalypse.
truth about
The
50
end
years
of
ago.
everything.
Sonic Adventure 2. Last episode. Wishes are eternal.
Let's do this.
Let me show you my real power.
Here I go. Yeah. Here I go. Yeah. Let's do this!
Let me show you my real power.
I'll beat you!
Do you think you can beat me?
I am one with the Master Emerald.
I won't lose to the likes of you. Here I come!
It's closer. No time for games.
Okay, I have returned. So I'm going to quickly reboot the game. Just quickly do that and hit save splits. Switch over to Hero Alt. Haven't ran that category in a while as well. Ooh, wow, yeah, okay. Yeah, these are some really old splits.
File select.
I think we might be able to do something here. Alright.
Select a story. Select a scene.
I'll go on ahead and try to give one decent run, for the most part, of this category and see if I can PB with it. And then I might take a small break from SA2 for a while and just like do something else on stream for just a wee bit before I think about hopping off to try to lay down for a little while so I can stream again later on today.
All units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow the radio. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Miles keep on moving ahead. No time to rest and follow, my plan is there. Trusting in what you can see. Take my lead, I set you free.
Now Amy doesn't have the ability to do CE skip because she doesn't move fast enough to do it. But what she does do, but we can do some little technical stuff here and there to help make sure that she keeps her speed up. Here we go. That's one ramp. That's one bounce turn. And that's two bounce turns. And there's the second ramp. Let's go. We got both ramps.
All right.
218. Not too terrible, but definitely I could do a little bit better, but it's fine. It's perfectly fine for right now.
Spider Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Zone 1. We're trying to get in and request backup.
2077. Nice. Alrighty. Wild Canyon. Swirling container P1. Don't know why to call spiral there. Under the wings of two birds. Arrow pointing to the right.
The fighting's over.
Okay. Now we gotta fight Dark Chow Walker. Oh man.
You won't escape me this time.
Man, it's only 8 o'clock in the morning. I can already start to feel it warming up. Alright, we got Otter Hop. And we got Top Hop. Let's go. .28 elevator check. Really good. No chances. lock onto it. And there's a 127. That's a new gold. Could have probably got a 125 or a 126 if I would have got that lock onto that last robot in the back there, but that's still perfectly fine. 503 going into Metal Harbor is still a decent time. I've got a lot of time that I could save in oh wow, yeah, okay. I could save a ton of time in Pumpkin Hill and a ton of time in Death Chamber.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, fire.
Sweet! Okay, cool. Alright, Metal Sonic. Alright, Pumpkin Hill. Now we can actually start saving some of that time from earlier that we lost. And maybe if we're lucky, we can save some time in Mission Street as well. Twin Huts. Scarecrow's house. Ghost Train's guidepost. Got it.
Fighting's over.
Saved a massive chunk of time for us there. Just like that, the Ren is alive. Let's go. Mission Street. Here we go, here we go. Let's see if I can get the -2 cycle. Oh, crap. Okay, we just barely got it. We did it. -2 cycle. Are you kidding me? It just ate my jump out of nowhere. Bro. Not cool. Man. Now all that time saved that I just spent, I worked hard on getting in that previous level, now it's just kind of down the drain. Because it ate my input. Damn, man, I couldn't even get a sub 130 on the actual IL timer. Lame. Well, here's hoping that I can get a better aquatic mine and an even better death chamber when it comes to my way. Okay, absolutely no free pieces and no ping. No ping again and no free pieces as well. This time we have a ping, but I'm not seeing any free pieces. Never mind. Break it. To call, please. Alright, what's my last piece here? Aha! Ghost room. To call. Thank you.
The fighting's
Okay.
over.
It's back alive again. We are safe to some capacity now.
The president must be over there. Let's go.
Here we go. So Route 101 with the Chow car, there are a lot of spots where we can get some crazy jumps on in this stage with this little guy.
I'm getting closer.
Perfect.
Tails, did you find the president?
Now we got a spot coming up where we can do one more big boost. And then it's just navigating through the rest of the stage as intended. Go, little dude, go!
Yeah, I found the president.
Let's go! Alright, hidden base time. Okay, this is fine. Alright, and we fly on through the back. And boom. Okay, so we got 25 and a half seconds of extra leeway to get through Pyramid Cave, on top of what we've already got here. So I hope I can pull off some of these maneuvers as effectively as possible. Yeah. She technically does have one, it's just only able to be invoked in under very specific circumstances. Which is when you're passing underneath a somersault barrier extremely slowly. Otherwise, yeah, you just gotta roll with her when she's doing this. Really? Alright. Jump and hit that like that. Now we gotta run through here. Go. Come on, Amy. There we go. And then toss that up there. Grab it. And now we just hightail it through the rest of this part. Use the light dash. Take the dash pads along the way. Try to stick to the walls where we can. We don't want to get grabbed by the emotional support ghosts. Whew, just barely made it under that. And there we go. Okay, we saved even more time now. Now we have a 2-minute and 15-second death chamber. I'm pretty sure we can try doing something here to get a little faster time. Yeah, sure, they just want hugs. Okay, 2 mouths. That's a very interesting first piece to have, to say the least. The only one that is looking the other way. 6 bugs lined up on the wall. Yeah, that's cool and all. I forgot where that is. Is that blue or green? Okay, it's blue. Find the red scorpion hiding in a hole. Okay. Come on. What? Oh. Oh, it's that one, okay.
Fighting's over.
Well, I could have saved even more time, but this is still fine. We're now a minute and 17 ahead. Which I will happily take that, because that just means that we're on the path to getting an even better time than before. Cat boost, booyah! We got him. King Boom Boo is down.
The fighting's over.
Oh hey, we saved a couple seconds too. Sweet. Alrighty. Egg Golem. This time we go back the way we came. Perfect. Get that one hit on him. Come around back. Perfect. That is a really good egg golem for Amy. Fantastic. Alright. We're in space. Non-aggression zone. Now, unfortunately, Chow Walker is the only one that cannot do Bofa, but he can do the old EE skip using the old door clip, so we end up doing that with this character. He's sort of the odd one out in this circumstance, and we used to think it was Dark Chow Walker that was the odd one out. Boy, were we wrong. Alright, I want to quickly save a checkpoint there, just in case. Alright, we're out. Let's go. Now we just gotta hightail it to the goal. We're doing good. We're doing great, actually. Yes! Let's go! Alright, this is huge. Alright, Meteor Herd with Tikal. At 1 minute and 2 seconds, we can probably get something better than this for sure. Dangerous liquid, no. In front of the weight elevator. Where is that weight elevator, actually? Here it is. In front of a big door that never opens. Come on, grab the call, please. Grab the piece. Thank you. Oh my god, Tikal. What the hell? Okay, glimpse. Yeah, I think that's why a reason why we never really took that piece, because of that one. Oh boy. Well, okay, Meteor Herd turned out to be a bit of a bust. But that was also due to the fact that also was like, it took like, what, 8 digs just to actually get that one piece.
The fighting's over.
I gotta remember that, to remember in front of weight elevator not being a good P1. I will do my best to remember that for the next time. Alright. Chaos 0. We still got a lot of range for a PB here, so that's better than nothing. Don't know why he decided to give me Turbo there at the last possible second. That was a bit odd. Okay. Crazy Gadget with Amy Rose. Now, Amy technically can do CGSS, but it's bad cam and it's very hard. And when I mean very hard, I mean like unreasonably hard. So, for this instance, what we do is just... we do the old method. Puzzle skip. Fuck me, man. Come on. What? I look like I phased through the rail. That was whack as shit. Never seen her phase through it like that before. Okay, we mash B and we light dash. Quick shift. Quick shift. Alright.
But you'll never leave this room alive. Ha-ha!
Okay. The game just decided it wasn't gonna let me move that way. But it's fine. I remember the other method that we do this strat with. I just have to see if I can pull this off. Okay, there we go. I had to do the backup there. That's technically the fast method. I don't know why I was originally trying to go for the normal method of it, or the old method for puzzle skip for her, when that's the more optimal version. Brain moment. Well, I've still got time that I can save in Final Rush as long as I do the strat correctly. And of course, I could probably save a little time in Metal Sonic 2. Okay, I managed to stun lock him. Fantastic. That worked out really well in my favor. Oh my gosh. Chow Walker was one hit away from dying, and I managed to just salvage it barely. Okay. Final Rush. This is pretty much the exact same as I would do this level for Sonic. We use FR skip. Now we just gotta hold for it. I'm pretty sure that I counted this out correctly. 17 seconds. From the time that the camera actually fully got behind me there. With that correct skew gravity, this should have enough height to make it. Keyword being should. I would hope it would. Okay, this is promising. Okay, yeah, we got it. We got it first try. We're saving some time. What a relief. Well, we might have a chance to 30 this. If I can get a clean Metal Sonic 2 fight, then I can get a 30. If not, this is definitely going to be a 31 at least, which will still be a PB, but I'm not sure where that'll put me on the leaderboards. Alright, Metal Sonic, let's dance. Alright, let's go! 2 minutes! PB by 2 minutes! 30:53! We got a 30, baby! We got a 30. And that's another PB for the books. Woo!
Sonic, I did it.
What a rush.
Awesome job, Tails.
Sonic! And?
Look outside.
Ooh!
Another really good day of doing speedruns. Saving splits. Let's open that new layout and get a screenshot. Bingo, baby. That was awesome. I think that is genuinely a great way to pretty much finish off this stream. I've been going for almost 8.5 hours, and finishing it off on a high note with this PB is definitely the way to go. I am very much satisfied. I've got a lot of runs in here. I do want to say a big thank you to all the people who have currently donated through the new PayPal pool to try to help us get the money that we need, so that way we can keep our home. We only have till the end of today, so if you want to donate, you can always use that. Use the pool if you type !donate, which I'll bring it up in chat, of course. You can send any donations to the fundraising page there. If you can't donate, then sharing it around and helping get other people to potentially help us out and send some donations our way is still greatly appreciated. Every little bit helps, no matter if it's $1, $2, $5, 10, 20, whichever, or if you want to donate more if you feel so inclined. Generosity is greatly appreciated. Every little bit will help. And I'm hoping that we'll be able to pull a rabbit out of our hat in this situation and be able to save us from ending up homeless. So this is a pretty big ask based on the situation that we're in. But maybe, just maybe, then a miracle will come our way. and we'll be able to pull this off. Thank you again to everybody who's jumped in so far and watched the stream from the moment that I started it around about midnight all the way up until now. I'm definitely going to be jumping on again later today to stream some more. I just need to get a little bit of rest. But I'll probably be up sometime this afternoon, and then I'll try to go live again to see if I can raise some more funds. Maybe I'll do more SA2, or maybe I'll actually switch it up and I'll do a couple of different games. Considering that we've gotten so many good runs on SA2 lately, I think it might actually just be good to do a few other games while I've got the opportunity to do so.
Select a song if you like.
So, big thank you again to everyone who watched the stream. Thank you to all the wonderful people who have followed throughout the course of this. Thank you to all the wonderful donators and to all the people who have helped spread the fundraiser up to this point to help us get as much as we can. Thank you to all the wonderful communities that have helped out as well, you know, between like all the different Sacer communities, Sonic Adventure 1, Sonic Adventure 2, Heroes, 06. And of course, like Shadow, and also like our different little groups, like the actual Sacer Events channel, the Chungus Heroes groups, and a couple of other personal groups that I'm a part of as well. We would not have made it this far if it wasn't for all of your kindness and your generosity and your donations and the love and support that we've gotten over the last few days. I'm hoping that all of this will be able to work itself out and things will be resolved for the positive. So, yeah. In the meantime, though, I'll still do what I can. I'll try to still see if I can raise some more money. I'll try to stream a little bit more tonight up until we really have, like, how much ever time left remaining up until we gotta get the money up there to the estate's office. It's gonna be a lofty goal to reach the remaining balance that we need, but maybe, just maybe, we can pull it off, and I'm really hoping so. Because if we can manage to stay in, like, if we can continue to keep our home, I'm gonna do so much more. I'm gonna do so much more on this channel. I'm gonna do so much more in terms of streaming. I want to do so much more in terms of working with the communities. I want to do some more stuff, a lot more stuff when it comes to like my arts and the passions that I'm actually truly deeply interested in, and I want to make these things come to fruition. And so far things are looking good in terms of donations, but we still got a little bit to go. And maybe I can only hope that more donations will come in from the time period that I'm sleeping or when I wake up. But I'm still going to try to see if I can ask around and see if I can get some more people to help spread the word about this, and maybe see if some others would be willing to pitch in and donate. Big thank you again, everyone. I hope you have a great rest of your day, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, no matter what time zone you're in. And I will see you all later on this afternoon. So until then, I wish everybody well. Take care. I'll see y'all in a little while.